So let's go. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Koana. Oh yes. So yesterday we had Y'shtola and Grahatia arrived. And we're off to challenge the new threat, which is most likely, as our theory states, is characters coming from a new star, another reflection. So we're likely going to be challenging a new reflection, which maybe, because I know there's supposed to be another, because we've been to the first and we've been to the 13th. We're probably going to go into another star, so to say. But I know there's supposed to be another city. So maybe there's going to be a third section here. Because there's definitely no unexplored sections that I've got around here. Also, what is this? This is probably going to be a... I'm actually hoping that maybe during the 7.0 extra stuff, we're going to get extra content here. That's actually something I'm a bit more excited for. Not the actual 7.0 story, but the post 7.0 story. To me, that sounds a bit more interesting. Here, I actually want to reset these. I gotta make sure to turn this stuff in as much as I can. So Sky Deep Sword. Probably not gonna... Hold on. Let's clean up the inventory a bit. Probably not gonna use this. No. I only care about anything Pugilist and Monk stuff. So let's equip this. I might even want to try to keep that equipped. Am I getting a full set of like that stuff? Or I think if I do that dungeon enough times. What is this? What is this? Okay, the rest of the stuff I can turn in. I do kind of want a full armor for that set. Even just to have it as a... Which probably means I should probably queue into Sky Deep Sea Note. Okay, that's already all grabbed. Let's check on the squad. Nope, still got an hour left. I do want to edit a bit of the outfit. So this is all good. What I wanted to do is I keep the rings. The bracelet is... I mean, I have these gloves. I'm fine with anything bracelet. But this, I kind of want to have it empty. Make sure that it's empty. Unless... Does Kenshiro have... Also, hold on. Switch my game. Switch my game, switch my title. There we go. Does Kenshiro have any, like, necklace? I forget. Let's see. I guess not. I was wondering if he had, like, some memorabilia from Yulia. I wish I could wear shoulder pads. That'd be cool. That would sort of, like, complete this outfit. Okay, so I'm gonna not wear any necklace. Make sure that there's no necklace. Most likely not have any earring. Although I do have some fun earrings. But no, at the current moment for this outfit, specify that there's no earrings. But I'm fine with rings or bracelets. But for now, I'll have this silly outfit. Okay. Next. Just for the typical dailies, let me go get all the free company stuff done. So, houseplants, airship. I do have to actually replant stuff. Oops, don't have any plants on me. Treasure. Is treasure reset? It is not. Some things are only going to reset in like 2 hours. So around like 12 o'clock. So 12 o'clock I'll have to revisit a few things like squad, treasure. I'm probably going to skip island because there's nothing. It can automate itself for now. So on 16 of these, probably let's go for, since I'm definitely going to be logging in for a while. I'm positive I'm not going to be skipping anytime soon. So let's plant some onions. Or try to get onions. A roselle in the corners. Intend to plant. And now I gotta fertilize it. And water it. Throw a roselle in the corners. Wait, is that correct? For some reason in my mind I'm thinking there's something else that was supposed to be there. But whatever. That's what I had set up. So I'm assuming it's correct. Fertilize. And tend. There we go. That should be good for houseplants. Airship. I'll buy 5. Even if it happens to not be needed at the moment. It isn't needed. I do have to... I mean, there's a lot of stuff I gotta do. There's a lot of stuff that's unfinished. Which I do, in fact, need to finish. This is only finished in an hour. So in fact, that's also going to go into 12 o'clock. Okay, let's commence this fight. Or this dungeon. So ventures is also something I'll have to come back to. And Cactopot I gotta do. So once I finish this, I'll do Cactopot. Oh, I'm gonna be getting a whole lot of new people for doing these dungeons. Which means I could fill up my journal resets. That's nice. Let's go. Let's see if I'm good enough for the... Although there's a high chance that we're gonna have deaths. Especially with this fight. With this dungeon. And hopefully the tank can actually do his job. Because he is a sprout. But hey, he might be a good sprout. Also, theoretically, it could be a good idea to try to, like, repeat this as with the NPCs. If I want to collect this armor. I definitely probably am not playing this class correctly. I'm not using anything except for my default. Cursed to be a nuisance to the party. Bubbles. It's also like an explanation of each one of these spells. Bubble Bomb. What? But why'd you do that? You killed me. Bruh. Nice. We still got it. Okay, anything that I don't need, I'm not gonna take. I do want to try to level up a Viper. Because I kind of actually want to play as a Viper. Mainly because I already got the figurine. Once I finish this, I'll do the Cactopot, and then I'll continue the story. I'm specifically here for the treasure coffers. Yes. I doubt anybody else can grab that. Especially because I'm rolling on need. Yeah. Second boss fight. Ooh, I remember this one. We're gonna have to run. Oh! That's actually a smarter way of doing it. Just running over there from the start. Although it kind of sucks for the melee. Because melee has to stand close to it. But honestly, it's a bit better to just run over there from the start. Nope. Ooh. Okay, pretty easy. But I know the last boss here is a bit. It's easy to tell when you're just following NPCs. But once we go in as a team, I feel like it's gonna get a little complicated. Nice. We did pretty well. Pass on these. Okay. Pass on that. Although it kind of sucks that it seems like I haven't gotten any pieces. I want to move something. Okay. Now wait for the guy. Wait for the tank. Okay, let's go. Let's hope that we don't have too many deaths. Because it's easy when I play alone. It's not easy when I... Oh no, I messed up. I already messed up. Oof, almost fell. Ah. Yeah. We're good. Nope. There we go. Tank is dead again. Oh no, healer's dead. We're not gonna make it. Nope. Okay. Reset. Plus that smashing thing is probably like a challenge for the healer. I think they're trying to give the healer sort of like a something to do. dodge rocks. No, I messed up. Yes, save the tank first. I'll heal each other. Don't waste it on me for now. Don't waste time on me. E. Oof. That guy literally just got smashed. Oh no, the healer's dead. No. Who won't survive? Okay. No, why are you... Oh. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. Maybe he doesn't understand that you gotta not walk into the blue. Some suggestions. Oh, well that... Oh yeah, definitely. too far away. You can do it better this time. No, I messed up. Ah, that was my fault. I thought it was the other way around. Oh, did we just all die? I really hope this doesn't take too long. It's much easier with NPCs. He got smashed. Got it. all got it. No, don't walk into me. Yep, I'm on the good side. I'm good to go. Yes! I think part of it is that the healer was actually pretty good. Despite kind of killing me. But still pretty good. There we go. Give me my pugilist arm. Also, is it better than my current one? $669. No, never mind. And the design of it. It's not that great. What is this? I thought it was a different set that I'm getting from this guy. Sky Deep headband. That's what I want. The Sky Deep stuff. Oh, this is the Sky Deep stuff. Or is it? This is not. What are these gloves? It says Sky Deep. Oh, I guess it is part of it. Oh, never mind. I kind of don't want this set anymore. I thought it was going to be like a full-on mechanical armor. But it's more like an amalgamation of stuff attached to a mechanical armor. Okay, set this back up. Let's turn on this and let's go to Cactipot. I'll do the Cactipot. In fact, I actually potentially can't do it yet. Yeah, nope. I can only do it in 5 minutes. Yeah. Guess let's go do the main quest. Because I'm not going to be sitting here waiting for 5 minutes. Dumbfounded farmer.
If Tiliadel falls to the enemy, what will happen to us, to our homes, our farms, everything we've worked so hard to build? Lives and communities and histories, all reduced to ash by those merciless villains. I heard Val Wook Lamat is planning to address the people. But what's the point? What can she and her brothers possibly have to say? Really, did the Dawn servants have a plan already? They've lost so much, yet they're prepared to carry on. And standing around, worrying about what's to come will change nothing. It would be a lie to say I'm hopeful for the future, but I will go hear what they intend to do. I still can't believe we were attacked. For a mercy. My family was spared. I don't know what I would have done had they come to harm. I understand Val Wook Lamat is going to make an address soon. I'll be there, of course.
Oh yeah, I'm gathering people to make the address of what she's gonna do. Wait, do I only have one person?
Please leave me be. My father's gone. Leave me to mourn. Galul Jaja is slain, and yet Val Woklamat and Val Koana still fight for our nation, for us. Very well, if they were to speak, the least I could do is listen. If not safe here, not anymore. I could try to leave Tiral, but where else is there to go? You look like you're the well-traveled sort. Please, I can't stay here, but I fear nowhere in Tiral is beyond the enemy's reach. What of the lands across the Salt? I know. Even if I ran, I knew I'd regret it in the end. I love Tiral. This is my home, and I know the Dawn servants would give their lives to defend her.
We're gonna bring, like, the dragons from across the sea to, like, fight for Tiral.
I'll put my faith in them and listen to what they have to say.
One thing I hope is that we're not gonna just, like, immediately defeat the enemy. Or something like that. Or somehow push them back. But not like, oh yay, there's a triumphant coming in. Although I guess it's fine if they do that. A triumphant. Oh, everybody's here from Eorzea and we defeat the enemy. Because that's what usually I expect from main scenario. Is this sort of triumphant huzzah kind of thing versus a questionable struggle to survive kind of thing.
Whatever it is, I don't have time. I have to finish repairing this cart. There's only so much I can carry on my back. When those hollow devils come again, I need to be ready. Valwoklamat and Valkoana mean well, but they are young and inexperienced. They can barely look after themselves. If we're to survive, I do not know if we can count on them. They're going to strike back at the enemy, so they're resolved to face this. Maybe it's too early for me to be thinking of running. Alright, I go and hear the address. I need to stock up on food and medicine as much as I can. And what else is there? I can't afford to forget anything. Sorry, sir, but I'm busy. Too much to do and too little time. There's no telling when those stone men will return. I have to get out of here. Find somewhere safe. Vowel Klamat wants to speak to us. Perhaps she has a plan. Then I suppose there's no harm to hearing what she has to say. You cleaning up is tiring work. You've been busy helping us I'm guessing. Right now, it's tough for everyone, but Tuliala won't succumb to this. With the new Dawn servants to protect it and lead us, we'll get through it together. I can't leave now. What if those soldiers come back? And what are those strange machines looming overhead? Gods, I have so many questions. I see, it would be put my mind at ease to learn anything of the threat we face. Alright then, I'll go to Wing to walk. Thank you, I feel better already, and likely better still once I hear what the Dawn servants have to say.
Do. Jump back over here. It looks like you've brought quite a few people. Thank you. Alice had actually returned ahead of you, but upon hearing that you were still out there, she decided she was unsatisfied with her own efforts and left again. My apologies for involving you all in Turali affairs. We are simply helping dear friends in need. Having traveled the lands of Tural, sharing in the rich cultures of your people, I can see it no other way. What's more, Zeralja and his army pose a threat not only to Tural, but to the star as a whole. We still stand with you to protect what you hold dear. Thank you. I don't expect you've had much, if any, rest. How are you holding up? I'm fine, thanks to a little encouragement from Nihelion. You needn't worry about me either. Whatever weariness I feel is no match for my desire to protect my people. We will restore peace to the nation and preserve our father's legacy. And it begins by speaking to the people from our hearts. Right. We need to see to a few things first, but feel free to go ahead and to the plaza and wait. Their father raised them well. That he did. Hurrah! Is it voiced?
ラマチ、大丈夫かい？
Yes, it is.
あ、大丈夫だ。すべて受け止める覚悟はできてるさ。悲しみも怒りも全部。
僕はこの国の利用であり、君の兄だ。ラマチだけに背負わせはしない。
すでに知ってるやつも多いと思うが、先代の蓮王であり私の親父であるグルージャジャが先の襲撃で命を落とした。襲撃を率いる頭目に決闘を挑んだ親父は正々堂々と戦い、一度は勝利を手
Tell
にした
him who the enemy is.
はずだった。敵は不可思議な術を使って蘇ると驚くべき力で親父の命を奪ったんだ。私はそれを見ていることしかできなかった。決闘を申し入れた親父の誇りを傷つけるわけにはいかな
What
か
do
った
you
んだ。
mean? The other guy cheated, more or less. You could have interfered.
みんなの中にも愛する者を傷つけられたり殺されたりした者もいると思う。この場を借りて謝らせてくれ。武王として守ってやれなくてすまなかった。そしてもう一つ、みんなに詫びなきゃならないことがある。襲撃を主導したのが私の兄ゾラージャであったことだ。
ゾラージャ様が？俺も見てぞ！
奴らはヤースラに荒野を占拠したらしく、今やあの地は巨大な輝くドームによって閉ざされてる。家族や親しい知人がいる者は気が気じゃねえだろう。私は武王としてこれ以上奴らの好きにはさせねえ。親父が築いた平和を命を懸けて守ってみせる。
守れるのか？見たこともない不気味な機械を使う連中が今もまだ空の上から俺たちを見下ろしているんだぞ。
They are. They're literally staring at us. They could shoot a laser beam at us.
その通りだ。ただ待ってるだけじゃみんなを守ることはできねえ。だから向こうが攻め入ってくる前に今度はこちらから乗り込んでいってゾラージャを撃つ。
武王が留守の間、王都の防衛は利王である僕が担います。もう二度と皆さんに指一本触れさせはしません。
親父の意志を受け継いだ2つの頭がみんなの笑顔を必ず取り戻してみせる。だから信じて待っててくれ。
武王が自ら武器を掲げて攻め入り、利王が守りを固めるっていうなら、俺様は異論ないぜ。だがただ黙って見てるだけじゃねえぞ。この国を守るためなら俺様だって戦うぜ。
He's now a good guy, I guess.
おいらも戦うよ。
さあこれで2人、いや2つか。そんなことはどうでもいい。お前らはどうすんだ。ただ黙って連王に守ってもらってるだけか。
しかりしかり、我らも共に
Your people don't know how to fight.
同じ大地に生きる皆が一つになってこそトライオラ連王国なのだ。
そうだよな。俺たちだってこの国が大好きなんだ。
俺は戦うぞ、トライオラのために。
よっしゃー、俺もやるぜ。
私たちはこの国の一人なんだから。みんなありがとよ。
敵は一度こちらに手の内を明かしています。あの空に浮かぶ脅威を打ち払う策も必ずや見つけ出してみせましょう。この国を愛する皆さん、そして凸国の友人たちと手を取り合うことができれば二度目の敗北はありえません。奴らにトライオラの力を見せつけてやりましょう。
改めて知ったよ。私この国とみんなのことが大好きだ。不安かもしれねえけど今は至福の時。どうか変わらぬ日常を送ってもらいたい。
I mean, I don't think we could do that
そうして
when we
力を
have the enemies above us.
食料を資材を備え蓄えることが私らの国を揺るぎないものとするはずだ。だがその時が来たらみんなの力を貸してくれ。
What do you mean by when the time comes? Do you think you have
トライ
time?
オラは決して屈しない。必ずこの国に平和を取り戻し、
We have no clue why they're still
みんなで笑おう。
sitting there not attacking us. We're just hoping they just don't attack again. And we're kind of hoping they don't shoot a laser beam. They probably could do that. Listening to Wukalamat and Kwana, I was reminded of my time in the first. While the Exarch was no king, I often found myself speaking before the people of the Crystarium in like manner, and through their deeds they answered me. The people of Tiral too will rise to occasion. This I can tell. Boots. Oh. Not enough space for boots. Okay, I'll be right back. When I'm back, continue the story. Gotta go chew on something. Okay, let's see if there's gonna be a voice. Probably isn't. Well, the hour of departure is at hand. Those of us remaining here shall accompany you part of the way. I, for one, would like to see the dome firsthand. Yes, come with us. We set forth as soon as everyone is ready. I will inform Woklamahat that. Well, there you all are. Ah, Lamatsi. So many characters. We were just planning to call on you. Are you ready to leave? I am. Seeing the people come together as one, knowing they haven't given up hope, it was all the encouragement I could ask for. Right then, let's get going. We'll leave for Zaktaral Skygate. We're gonna make sure that we can see everybody nodding. How do we know somebody approved of an action if we don't see them actively nod? Everyone here? Good. This is it, my friends. We've got to strike down Zaralja and secure peace for Teliolal. We'll be passing through Shalawani, where there have been reports of enemy movement, so stay sharp. They're everywhere. The land guards have told me about them. They emerged from the dome in quick succession and took to looming overhead. A display of force like the vessel in Teliolal. Indeed, and while they haven't taken any aggressive action, I want to see how things are in the area before moving on. We'll be passing a few settlements on the way to Shalawani Station. It's the perfect opportunity to look around. In that case, Nahelian and I know a few locals who can help. Now let's divide into two groups. Aaronville, Alisay, and Nahelian. You come with me to inquire with the locals. Meanwhile, the rest of you can go and inspect the dome. Understood. Once everyone has finished, let us reconvene at Shalawani Station. Yes. We can start with Hasselblad. That's where the Dust Watch is based, if I remember correctly. You do. The Sheriff Kemaka should be able to tell us a few things. Oh, it's you two. And I'll be Vauwuklamat as well. You're Sheriff of the Dustwatch, yes? What's the situation here in Khotswa? Well, the enemy hasn't tried to pick a fight with us yet. The ships gave us a shock when they first appeared, but they've just been floating there, holding position. That said, I've received some unsettling reports from elsewhere. We've been investigating to the extent we can, but we're spread thin and haven't looked in on Shishin Springs yet. Apparently, mechanical soldiers were seen in the vicinity. What? If this is true, then the people there are in danger. I worry about the other townsfolk as well. If the rest of you could head to the springs, I'll pay a visit to I'll accept Aaronville. Accompany Aaronville. See you all in whatever. Oh, I didn't attune to that one. That sucks. Okay, hold on real quick. And all clear this way. The mechanical soldiers don't seem to be in this area. So we should talk to the locals. Let's each make rounds and see what we can learn. It seems like they're not actually treating us as a threat. We're not a threat to them. We're just fodder. Or, I'd even say a more interesting twist would be that they're not actually evil. And the reason they're not attacking is actually because they're not just senseless killers. That would be an interesting twist. Oh, you're the one who helped us the other day. While Leek and the others are out investigating, they confirmed that Nitawakiwaki is safe. It was after the train had begun its journey back here that the dome appeared. So those who were riding the train then are fine, but we don't know what's become of those who disembarked in Yuyusalani. What a mess, and just after we finished fixing the tracks. Oh, mechanical soldier. Ran through a pole arm. Yate? Nahelin, you came. As you can see, we're doing all right. After those ships appeared in the sky, soldiers clad in white showed up and surrounded the town. But to our surprise and relief, a traveler came along and dealt with them all in a flash. Oh. That was a Stinian. That's the polearm. I'll never forget the way he soared through the air, spear in hand. Shame I never had the chance to ask his name. We're all safe thanks to him, but I can't say the same for those in Yugoslani. We haven't heard from anyone there. I hope Namika is well. Hold on. That could be anyone else. What's this? Someone's spreading more gossip about me? Oh, Estinian. Talk of how I saved the town travels fast. Haha. I think he saved the town. It's not to discount the help of my friend here, of course. We gave those machines a real beating. I thought you'd come sooner or later. Do you know what happened? So you were indeed the one keeping the people safe, thank you. Think nothing of it. The automata aren't particularly strong. But are the rumors true? Gulu Jaja is slain. I'm afraid so. Zeralja used some dirty trick to get the better of him. We'll make him pay for what he's done. Mark my words. You're going to help her, I assume. I see. With your contingent, you won't lack for strength. In which case, I will remain in Shilowani and keep an eye on things. That helps us more than you know. I'll send word to my brother before we set off. If you find yourself in trouble, don't hesitate to contact Koana. Koana? Brother? Wait a second, you're the Vow of Resolve. I am, and you're Zakawa, right? I'll be counting on you to keep everyone here safe. Absolutely. If more of these hollow men show up, I'll send them packing. I'm the fastest gun in Shaloani, after all, and Hylian can attest to that. Glad to hear it. We'll leave Shaloani in your capable hands. Let's get patrolling right away then. Stay safe out there and don't do anything reckless. Wasted words, eh? Just do what comes naturally. Estinians should say, don't do anything I wouldn't do. Right then, it's time we headed to the station and joined the others. Thanks to Estinian, there was no casualties to speak of in Shaloani. The Hetzaro were safe as well. At the very least, there was no sightings of soldiers there. What about the dome? Did you learn anything of note? It is composed of exceedingly high concentrations of lightning energy. To even touch the berry would prove fatal. When approaching it, we must exercise all caution. Then how are we supposed to get inside? If Zarbalja and his army emerge from within, there ought to be an entrance. An entrance, you say? It so happens we might have an inkling where one is. These are the engineers of Zakhtara Railing, which operates the train between Shaloani and Yasloani. When we went over to recover the train, we had ourselves a look at the dome through a telescope. It was then that we saw it, a large fortress-like structure that looked like it straddled the dome's edge. You're telling us part of it is inside and part of it is outside? Whatever he said. But as you'd expect, the area was heavily defended. If it was, it won't be easy to get near. Do you know what became of the passengers who went to Yosloani? Buklamat's nursemaid was among them, a woman named Namika. What?
I'm afraid not. Only those passengers who were headed back here are accounted for.
I can say for a fact that everything was fine when we arrived in Yosloani. But when that big tremor struck not long after we left the station, I hit the emergency brake and looked back, and all I could see was the dome. What's more, the fortress sits right in the tracks of all places. What are the odds of that, eh? Assuming the fortress serves as a means to pass through the dome, we should first determine how we're to reach it undetected. I don't care if we're detected. I say we smash our way inside. Despite how it sounds, I actually gave this some thought. Zeralja wants me to prove that I'm Father's worthy successor. If I fail, he'll destroy Teliolal. By charging in head on, I make my intentions plain as day, and in so doing keep his eye on me.
A bold strategy, I like it. Of course, your plan will be no good if you're cut down before reaching their base. What you need is something that'll get you there quick and break through their defenses with a single decisive blow. We have just that. Since the tracks go straight into the fortress, we can reinforce our train with armor, load her with all the fuel she'll carry, and send her hurtling at it to explode in impact.
Chief, have you gone insane?
You were just saying how relieved you were the train's in one piece, and now you want to turn it into a bomb? The train's not important. Our dream was to have railroads running from coast to coast, remember? If these invaders have their way, there may not be any more railroads. Let alone trains to run on them. Is that what you want? It's a sacrifice we have to make. These good folks are willing to put their lives on the line to get inside that dome and put a stop to all this. The least we can do is help them.
But Chief... Listen, no matter how hard things may get, no matter how many times we fall, we can always get back up. As long as we're alive, we can always build another train. So have faith and quit your complaining.
But what if we fall really, really hard? There's no getting back up if we're dead.
No one's dying on this train. I'll see to it myself. Needless to say, this will be a one-way trip, and we'll need to jump off at the last moment if we don't want to go out in a blaze of glory.
Who are you?
You are right with that?
There's no changing her mind, is there? Just promise me you'll be careful out there, honey.
We'll keep your wife safe. We promise.
I'll hold you to it. Can't start a family business without her, much less a family. It'd be a lie to say the loss of the train doesn't concern me. But with good friends and my loving wife beside me, that's all I really need in the end.
Well, at least it'll go down as the legendary train that saved Terral.
That it will, but first we've got work to do, so she'll look at the part.
I don't know much about Magitech, but if there's anything I can do to help, you need but say the word.
We'll keep that in mind. If any of you are willing and able to lend a hand, there's work that needs doing at the storehouse.
It seems we have a path forward. I believe this is a good time for me to return to Taliolol and inform Koana of the situation. I shall return as well. I have new investigations to pursue. The dome's elemental aspect is similar to that of the gate in the Golden City. If we can identify a connection, we may learn something of use in our fight. It's one mystery after the next, but at least we're not without clues. It may not be easy, but I know we can get through this together. Oklamat. Even only just having met them, I can see how important the train is to Waulika and the engineers. We can't let their sacrifice be for nothing. Putting plans into locomotion. While I have no objections to the plan itself, I have one concern. How can we be certain Zeralja will not strike Taliol in retaliation? I consider that the possibility, but when my brother told me to come and prove myself, he meant it. He wants to show that his kingdom is superior to Taliol, and it will give him no satisfaction to attack when he knows I'm not there. What do you mean by his kingdom? No, he'll be waiting inside the dome, waiting for us to challenge him so he can crush us and prove his strength. Indeed, if anything, we're most likely to put Taliolal in danger by not taking the fight to him. So until Zeralja, at least until Taliolal, has shored up its defenses? Right. We'll change from the front and keep his eye on us, during which Koana will find a way to fortify Taliolal. If you believe this is the best course, then we shall trust in your judgment. I expect there will be no small amount of enemy resistance, but we will do all in our power to assist you. Thank you. Well, time is of the essence. Let's go and see what's left to be done for the train.
Looks like work is getting underway. We'll finish it in no time at all.
So what can we do to help? No need to hold back.
As I understand it, the two of you met your fair share of craftsmen during the rite of succession. Would you happen to know a few who'd be willing to come and help us complete modifications to the train?
Of course. What sort of craftsman did you have in mind?
Let's see now. Perhaps my greatest concern is keeping the train safe from enemy attacks. Even with all aboard to fend them off, it'd be over in an instant if they managed to get just one good hit on the cerulean tanks. According to the eyewitnesses, the soldiers use lightning-based weapons. So I have a mind to install grounding rods. Would you happen to know a carpenter who would handle that?
Bukavu.
Master carpenter for Okhanu. Hey, if he'd be willing, would be glad to have them.
No objection from me. Just be sure not to forget his traditional greeting.
But we'll need more than just a carpenter if we want this done in a timely fashion. We've got all the equipment that needs moving. Heavy equipment, I don't suppose you know anyone to the task.
Maybe Fongenting can help? Fongentain, that's certainly a choice. But I wouldn't exactly call him strong. For the task like this, I think we should ask someone like Zermer.
You're friends with the Yokhui. I'll be damned. Will not want for strength with help like that. Next, I'd like to outfit the train with some powerful weaponry of its own. Like as not, the soldiers will be riding their flying vessels. We'll need countermeasures to deal with them.
That's true. I for one can't use magic, nor am I handy with a firearm, like my brother. Any idea for ranged weapons we can use?
Ballistas, big ones. Ballistas, eh? While they'd be powerful, it seems to me it'd take too long for the reload between shots. If there were some sort of ballista that could reload quickly, then that might work, but the weapons aren't exactly my field of expertise.
Perhaps I can be of assistance. The Crystarium employed etheric cannons for its defenses, and I see no reason why the design cannot be adopted for your train. While I did not conceive them myself, I know their design and it should be possible to build them here, provided we have the requisite materials and skilled smiths. Now that sounds like something Fongentain can help with. What are the materials we need? The barrel can be fashioned from any metal, as long as it is highly conductive to ether. To power the cannon, we will require fire aspected crystals of the highest purity.
Fire crystals, eh? Might be as the miners over the springs can help with that.
Right then, I'll secure the smiths.
In the meantime, could you deal with the materials? Shenza is in charge of our supplies, so it might be good to talk to him about it first.
Well, I think we're set for a plan. Thanks for the consultation. Now let's get this train dressed up and give her the proper farewell she deserves. The plan's coming along together. To make good speed, I'm going to try and enlist some more help from among the friends back in Dawntrail. I'll leave the materials in your care. I think I saw Shenza over to the southeast. Shenza. That should be enough lumber for the armor. What else do we need? Oh, sorry, I didn't see you there. What can I do for you? Eat... thingy. Etheric cannons, interesting. I have an idea where we can get the conductive metal, so I'll take care of it. I'm not sure about the fire crystals, though. Might be best if you spoke directly with the miner. Can I leave that to you? Great. You're friends with Liate, aren't you? One of the best miners around. If anyone can get you a crystal you're after, it's her. Nice. Oh, Nihilian, what brings you around these parts? The purest fire crystal, you say? I think I heard tell about them before, but what was that about? Hot commodity. Now I remember. Cerulean Aether. You can find them to the south of town. They actually blah blah blah. If you want to purest crystals, though, you have to go after the oldest, toughest anals. Nothing you can't handle, right? I'll show you where you can find some to hunt. Looking forward to seeing why Aaronville thinks so highly of you. There's quite a lot of fiery wildlife in these parts. We think it's due to the ceruleum, but no one can say for sure. Still, it's not often that you see the bigger dominating sort, and that's what you need. What you have to do is hunt down a few of their kind, establish yourself a threat, and that's known to draw out the leader. That's the spirit. While you're on the hunt, I'll keep watch nearby to make sure no hapless travelers come stumbling in. Amazing, you dealt with the beasts in no time at all. You need the crystals delivered to Shenza. I'll see that he gets it. These fire crystals are for the train, aren't they? I heard about the plans to enter the dome. I want to thank you for going to such lengths to stop these invaders. And though he'd grumble if he knew I was asking this, please take care of Eleneshpia. Anyway, I'd best be on my way, and you as well, in case you're going to meet her. I saw Wuklamat heading for the station. Nopali tender. Wuklamat. Shenza told me you got the crystals for him. Good work. I've just returned from looking for extra help. We'll see in a moment who answers the call. All will be in readiness for them when they arrive. Damn it. I'm idle for a moment and all I can think about is my home. Keep your chin up, Erenville. We'll be on our way soon, and we'll find your mother. It'll be good to see her after all these years. There's so much I'd like to ask her about her time together with Papa. Oh, she'll talk your ear off. Once my mother starts, there's no stopping her. I wouldn't want it any other way. Alright, let's return to helping where we can. The real work begins when the extra hands arrive. All aboard. Thanks for making the trek here. To be honest, I wasn't expecting so many of you.
Since the attack on Telial, I had been wondering if there was aught I could do to help. So when I heard about the upcoming operation from Valkoana, I leapt at the chance to do my part.
Peace will be restored, and then we can all enjoy a nice cup of mezcal. This is our home, and we'll do whatever it takes to keep it safe.
While I assist with the efforts here, High Luminary Gerla Fura does the same at the capital.
I'm truly grateful. With all of us working together, there's nothing we can't accomplish. Let's get to it, my friends. Yes, let's get to it. Is that the same song? And of course, the ships are just sitting there, waiting.
Alright everyone, that'll do it.
You've done your part. Leave it to us to finish the mounting the armor and cannons, and have yourselves a hard-earned rest. Thank you all again for answering the call.
No need to thanks. Now, whenever you need help, just give us a holler. Indeed, we must all do our part when our nation is impaired.
Here, we love Tyrell, and we love you, Wuklamut. I love you all too. Your kindness and goodwill will not be in vain. This I promise.
Thanks again for all your help. Wouldn't have been able to finish so quickly without you. Go and rest up, friend. Won't be long before the train's ready.
Where's the housing at? Still entry period. All aboard.
From here on out, we won't stop working till the train's ready. If you have any preparations, now would be a good time to see to them. The boarding call will come before you know it.
All aboard. Wait at the designated location.
爆弾列車の改良は終わった。ただし試運転なんてしている暇はない。
ああ、ぶっつけ本番で構わねえ。準備ができたらすぐ乗り込むぜ。みんなの力で作り上げたこの列車で必ず作戦を成功させるぞ。完成だ
Oh, that's the armor? I thought it was gonna be metallic armor.
こいつが最強の爆弾列車、その名もドーンブレイザー号だ。
すげえ。
雷撃対策に木製装甲とクリスタル製の飛来芯を装備。その重量増に対応するために機関部もパワーアップしてるぜ。
敵兵が迎撃してきた時に備えて対空砲も用意した。クリスタリウムの魔装砲を模したものだから威力は俺が保証するよ。
どうだ、急ごしらえにしては及第点だと思うが。
This is the toughest locomotive I've ever seen.
そう言ってもらえて嬉しいぜ。愛着が湧いちまうと手放すのが惜しくなるが、こいつで派手に突っ込んでやれ。
水を差すようで悪いけど急いだ方がいいかもしれないわね。
I mean, you've been working on this for 2
上から狙い撃
days.
ちにされたら目も当てられねえ。トンネルに入っちまえば多少は安全になるはずだが。
It's like we're making so many assumptions.
そういうことなら俺に任せてくれ。みんなが乗り込んだ後、列車全体にバニッシュをかける。一時しのぎではあるが、トンネルまでは敵の目を欺くことができるはずだ。
よし、みんな覚悟はいいか？
俺たちにできるのはここまでだ。見といけ。あとは頼んだぜ。
任せときなって。それじゃ全員乗車しな。出発進行だよ。
バニッシュ。
Now it just appears.
これだけの速度だ。ドームまではあっという間だろう。
でもすぐに敵に気づかれるはずよ。警戒しましょう。
I haven't even selected the dungeon.
来やがった。みんな列車を守るぞ。
させないわよ。気をつけて。武器を変えてきたわ。
まずいな。
ラハー、こっち。おい、エレンビル、こっちを来れ。
Is he a good shot? blew it up.
死ぬかと思ったぜ。おい、エレンビル、生きてるか？
多分な。
ここが基地の入り口。敵が混乱しているうちに突入しましょう。
Let's go.
何が待ち受けてるかわからねえが、行くぞみんな。
My assumption, what these enemies are, is that we've been to the first, where the world was being taken over by light. We've been to the 13th, where the world is being taken over by darkness. But most of the other worlds that, well, I mean, aside from the ones that were already destroyed, most of the other worlds were untouched. Therefore, there's a chance that some of the other worlds sort of like tried to expand beyond. So for example, I'm imagining this world is a highly advanced world that ended up sort of like fully advancing, completely disconnecting themselves from reality, and then just absorbing and using up ether. And they're sort of invading other worlds to try and collect as much ether as they can to keep on advancing. And that's why they invaded this area. They probably had invaded 20 years ago, and then they were locked up, and now they're invading again to try and collect all the ether. My theory of what's going on. Okay, not Alice, eh? I'm definitely not taking her. And I'm just walking in there being like, "Omae wa mou shindeiru."
捕らえた。もう痛くないぞ。
They got bikes. Look, they got bikes. Let's ride those. Hold on. I want to look something up. There's Vanguard armor? That's the armor I want. Okay, I was trying to see if I could find the Vanguard being mentioned elsewhere. So we're pretty sure we haven't met these guys before. What? Ah. Oh, I messed up. Ouch. There we go. Armor. What is that? Gloves? Oh, that's a headpiece. I do in fact want to try to keep these pieces. They're kind of cool. Oof. Okay, hold on. Okay. Is this just a bracelet? Although, I guess bracelets I don't really care about. I just want their armor. Just like the design of their armor.
俺がやる。
なめんな。
Okay. Who went live? No, detecting. Uninterested. Go. What do we get? The necklace. Throwing these away. This guy I'm keeping. Protector. What? This is an interesting concept. No! Ah, I messed up. I killed them all. Just because I decided to dash in. program the NPCs to handle that. Wait, how do I avoid that? Because that's... no, that didn't work. I guess that did work? This is where I messed up last time. Nice. I mean, these kind of look generic. Although I could equip them.
ないぞ。もう痛くないぞ。捕らえた。
なめんな。
Okay. What was this piece? Oh, just another ring. Honestly, now thinking, do I want to continue as a monk? If I was to try and do savages later on? Because I could, but... Oh, Ashes is going live. Okay, we're at the end. Who's the last boss? Oh, it's a person. Yes, I was hoping we're gonna actually see a person rather than just a... Xander. The Snake Skinner. Why wasn't that voiced? Usually dungeons are voiced. Okay, let's go. Xander. So we do see that there's faces. These people have faces. Oh, he's pretty large. Phase 2? He says it's not resurrection magic. Okay, so he's transforming. I want to turn this down. Here's some thoughts. This is not a civilized modern civilization thing. This is not an advanced civilization that's attacking. This is a virus. It infects people, and people turn into these things. That is why the robot things were more or less made of stone and didn't actually have flesh in them. So this guy was literally just a normal dude. So therefore, whoever they kill, they're going to be turning them into these things. Hence, it's a sort of like invading virus. And on top of that, let me think. But this virus sort of like could create sort of like a semi-advanced civilization thingies. Oh, I messed up. Just follow them. There we go. We win. Which also means the Zoology is probably going to also transform. I mean, I'll equip this. I'm not going to keep this around. What is that? What? I mean, I will keep it, I guess, but it's a little silly. Okay, well, let's try to figure out the truth of what's going on here. Okay, I'll be right back. Or not. Let's see for a second.
迷いながら見上げた空は俺の心を映したかのように薄暗い雲で覆われていた。
なんだよここ。本当にヤースラニ荒野なのか。
It's like an invasion. And this parasite thing sort of eats ether. I was prepared for something strange, but this is like another world. I don't understand. I don't understand. All aboard. So is this like a... Oh. Wait, what? Oh, there is another port to Zektorol. I thought there was not going to be another one. Which means there's probably that city that I initially saw in the notes. The Land of 11? It doesn't make sense. The tower, was it always there? No, definitely not. Nor the wall over there. The material is not something we use in Dural. It's closer to what we saw at the gate of the Golden City, or those mechanical soldiers. Such a massive structure couldn't possibly have been built in so short a time. Or could it? Then I'm inclined to assume we've been transported to another location. Or perhaps they did build it in that short of a time. Well, speculation will avail us not. We need to learn more before we can draw conclusions. Let's take a look around then. Okay. What's the typical amount of areas that we get in an expansion? I should probably be able to tell by the first. In the first we had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. Currently, okay, I'll be right back. Okay. Oh, whoops. I should have moved a little bit. Of course she wasn't. Okay. That looks like a train station, doesn't it? That must be Yaisalani Station, where the passengers disembarked. Then perhaps we'll find someone to talk to there. Let's go and investigate. I'm pretty sure the Yaisalani Station, that's the Yaisalani Station, but from the state of it, I'd swear it is abandoned years ago. I'm not sure what to make of this. We should look around a bit more. Wait, what is this? I really don't like those face things. Finished booking around, have you? Let's gather everyone then. I want you all to take a look at this. It's one of the mechanical soldiers, long since broken apparently. But I'd say its presence confirms this. This is indeed Zoralja's domain we're in. What about the rest of you? Did you learn anything? So all evidence suggests that this is Ysolani Station. And I've no doubt we're in Ysolani, but I don't understand why these buildings are so run down. They were completed barely a year ago. For new structures to deteriorate and enormous ones to appear in a flash. If I didn't know better, I'd say time flows differently here. Is such a thing even possible? We have encountered this phenomenon before, so as it so happens. Though it may be difficult to believe, our world is but one of several. In some respects, they are similar to one another. But in other were wholly different. We call them reflections. Oh wait, we're inside a reflection? What? gone. Hold on. Hmm. Hold on, got something downloading. No, what do you mean by reboot now? What am I supposed to look at? Gives me no information. Okay, hold on. Okay, I'll be right back, because there's a lot of stuff gotta do. Check. Okay, let's see. I believe now I should have the time. Yep. Let's look at the robot. Yeah, already read that. Did you learn anything? Yes. And Eve, I've no doubt. Yeah, we've read that. Is such a thing even possible? We have encountered this phenomenon before, as it so happens. Though it may be difficult to believe, our world is but one of several. In some respects, they are similar to one another, but in others, wholly different. We call them reflections. Simply put, the rift between dimensions causes them to flow at a different space in each world, while hours passes in one. Years may have come and gone in another. But if this is Yesalani, then we shouldn't still be in the source. The flow of time should be synchronized. I'm not sure I follow all this talk of reflections and dimensions. But if Aaronville says this is Yesalani, then it must be. Your village is a little further along, right? Aaronville? Oh, yes, it's a short distance to the northwest. Let's head there next, then. Rather than talk theory, it's always better to confirm things firsthand. May I be of assistance? It's still functioning. It doesn't seem to be hostile, at least. Perhaps we can ask it some questions. Can you tell us where we are? Unable to confirm credentials. Unable to confirm credentials. Please present citizen identification. Unable to confirm credentials. Seems it's broken after all. Too strange by half. Let's leave it be and get going. Those lightning rods. Would you accompany me for a moment? There's something I wish to investigate. Look there, the lightning appears to be drawn to those pole-shaped structures over yonder. The design suggests there's some manner of lightning rod. Let's go and take a closer look. This material appears to be the same as that used in the mechanical soldiers and warships. On closer inspection, it appears to bear fine etchings, rather reminiscent of arcane runes. These, I suspect, are not merely decorative. Outposts posit it's used to harness lightning as a source of energy. Quite impressive technology. Thanks for accompanying me. Let's head to the village and find the others. What in the world?
おい、嘘だろ。なんで俺の家がこんな廃墟になってるんだよ。みんなどこ行ったんだよ。
他の家も覗いてみたけれど、人の気配はなかったわ。
ちくしょう、一体何がどうなってやがるんだ。
ねえ、君たち誰か探してるの？
Oh, it's the girl thing. Why though?
ごめんごめん、驚かせちゃったよね。ちょっと訳ありでこっそり近づいたの。君たちのことは武王ゾラージャから聞いてるよ。
武王ゾラージャだと？
ようこそ神聖アレクサンドリア連王国へ。私の名前はスフェーン。
Safam?
この国のリオだよ。
Oh, Sphene. Why'd you come in and start killing people?
連王国ってことはまさか。
うん、そのまさかだよ。リオである私と武王ゾラージャ、トライオラと同じ連王体制でこの国を治めてるんだ。
お前たちがトライオラを襲わせたのか。
そしてリオ様自ら侵入者を排除しに来たってわけね。違うよ、私は君たちと敵対するつもりはない。 ここだけの話、連合体制って言っても協力関係は上辺だけで、私はゾラージャ王と敵対してるの。
What do you mean by rules?
本当のことを言うとね、危険を承知で君たちに協力を求めに来たんだ。
どういうことだ。あのゾラージャが自分の他にも王を立てるなんて確かに違和感のある話だが。
この神聖アレクサンドリア連王国はね、もともと私が統治する国だったの。だけどある日ゾラージャが突然やってきて、私たちを武力で支配しようとした。なんとか交渉した結果、こちらの技術力を提供する代わりに私を利用として据え置く連王体制に持ち込めた。リスクも伴う大きな賭けだったけど、大切な国民たちを守るために
What
は
do you mean?
こうするしかなかったの。
You had an army with you.
ちょっと待って、このドームが出現したのはつい最近のこと。それなのに国の体制がどうとか、たった数日の話とは思えないわ。
ここは昔からヤースラニ荒野だ。オタクの国があったはずがない。その証拠に俺たちが住んでいた家だってある。3年前に帰郷した時にはこんなに寂れちゃいなかった。あんな塔も周りのおかしな装置もなかった。オタクらは一体どこから来たんだ。この村の住人たちはどこに行った。
ごめん、急に言われても混乱しちゃうよね。私たちも詳しく把握できているわけじゃないんだ。でもね、事実として私たちの国があったところにある日突然トライオラの人たちが転移してきたの。もしくは私たちの方が転移したか。君たちがドームと呼んでいる障壁の外がどうなっているかはつい最近まで私たちもわからなかった。だからそういう風に考えるしかなかったんだ。
なあ、クリスタルタワーの状況と似てないか。あの塔は第8零細後の原初世界から第一世界の過去へと時空を超えて転移したよな。もちろん規模は違ってるし、見たところこのドーム内では建物や住人だけじゃなく環境そのものまで変化が起きている。だから全く同じ現象だとは断定できないが、レイクランドの住民が転移してきたクリスタルタワーを突然現れたって感じたのと似てる気がしたんだ。
驚いた。君たちいろいろ知ってそうだね。これは期待しちゃう
I don't like her attitude.
な。なら私が憶測であれこれ説明するよりも実際に現状を見てもらった方が早そうだ。この先の集落アウトスカーツに案内するよ。そこにはシャトナ族の人たちも何人かいるから、君の知り合いも見つかるかもしれないよ。
どうする？敵地である以上罠って可能性も十分あると思うけど。
ゾラージャを倒すためにはこの国を通して奴の強さの秘密を知る必要がある。それによ、
そうね、分かったわ。
リオ・スフェンだったよな。集落に行く前に一つ確認させてくれ。トライオラの襲撃にはお前も関わってたのか？
スフェーンでいいよ。堅苦しいのは苦手なんだ。あの機械兵や飛空艇は確かにこの国の技術だよ。だけど本来は戦闘能力なんてなかったものをゾラージャ王が兵器へと改造してトライオラを襲わせた。
So you created weapons.
つまり
But you're like, we
ゾラージャの
wouldn't
独断っ
use
てこ
it
と
for
だな。
war.
それを止められてないんだから私も同罪だよ。
お前がどんなやつで何を背負ってるのか私はまだ知らねえ。ひとまずアウトスカーツってとこに案内してくれ。民を見れば多少なりともわかるはずだ。
I don't think she's a good
受け
person.
たまわりました。それじゃあ皆さん
I don't
私
wanna
につ
trust
いて
her.
きてください。
Isn't it a little odd for the queen to be walking about on her lonesome?
君も私を警戒してる？それとも心配してくれてるのかな？じゃあもしもの時は君が私を助けてくれる？なんてね。でも君が一番強そうだ。
Allison. I think it goes without saying, but we're not going to trust her just like that, right? Anyway, you look at it, a mysterious girl who appears out of nowhere, proclaims herself a queen is suspicious. It is. So let's head to this place, the outskirts, and see what we learn, perhaps about Sphene as well. Royal welcome. And this is why this city's gonna be okay, I guess. It isn't actually hostile. Royal welcome. Okay, I'll be right back. Gonna go check on the food and try to clean stuff up around me so that I can sit back down and continue playing. There we go. Okay, finally I can sit down. Okay. Sphene, I don't trust you. Let's go.
I trust you have similar farming facilities in Tyrell. Okay. They're completely different from ours. I've got no idea what all these machines do. We settled on the approach after some trial and error. The Turali have their own methods of farming, which they wanted to continue employing. But the environment makes it challenging. There's too much rain and not enough light. Thankfully, the use of electrope has allowed us to fortify the buildings here, as well as provide what nature cannot.
Electro what?
Electrope, it's a material we use for myriad devices and applications. A topic for another time, perhaps. If you would follow me, we're nearly to the outskirts.
Is it gonna be like descendants of his people? I also wonder what if this is actually not it's not from a different world. That this in fact is a different time rather than a different world.
ここが伝統的な農業が受け継がれている町、アウトスカーツだよ。
あれ、誰かと思えばスフェーン様じゃないか。今日はどんなご用で？
おいみんな、スペーン様が来てるよ。
パケネさん、元気そうで何より。ケトネも新しい仕事には慣れた？へえ、王様だっていうのにずいぶん国民たちと距離が近いのね。ラマチと似てるんじゃない？
私と？
距離が近いか。私がみんなのこと大好きだからそう見えるのかな。
I wonder if this is supposed to be some sort
こ
of
の国に暮らすみんな
imitation
のことなら
of her.
どんなに些細なことだって知りたいと思うんだ。
Also, I wonder if they're like under brain control.
知れば知るほど
All her
ますます
toys.
好きになっちまうんだよな。文化も人も。
そういうこと。彼女、ここで慕われているのは間違いなさそうね。
Or is she? Or all of them kind of like her toys? Her puppets.
スフェーン様、いらしてたんですね。こちらの方々は？
トライオラの武王ウクラマトとその仲間の皆さん。障壁の外から来た人たちだよ。私の大事なお客様だから怖がらなくて大丈夫。
なんと外とつながったという噂は本当だったのですね。ウクラマト様がまだお若いということはやはり。おっと、申し遅れました。私はこのアウトスカーツのまとめ役ペポーネと言います。
ペポーネ。オタク、もしかしてヤースラニ荒野のトナワータ族か？
ええ、もしかしてあなたはテッシャパニ出身のシャトラ族ですか？
ああ、そうだ。 オタク、カフキワという人物を知らないか？
カフキワさん？残念ですが聞き覚えがありませんね。
そうか。カフキワは俺のお袋なんだ。安らにの住人が生きていると分かっただけでも朗報と言えるが。
え、君カフキワさんの息子だったの？言われてみれば似てるかも。
お袋を知ってるのか？
まあそうだね。
教えてくれ。あいつは今どこにいる？
ごめん、ちょっとここじゃ言えないかな。後で必ず教えてあげるから少しだけ待っててくれる？
ペポーネ、教えてくれ。あの日ドームが出現した時、サカトラルで何が起こったのか。
ドーム、障壁が出現した日ですか。そうですね、確か数日前に起きた大地震で壊れた棚を修理していたんです。そのうちにまた揺れたと思ったら辺り一面が光に包まれて、気づいたら全てが混ざっていたような。おぼろげな記憶で申し訳ありません。
無理もないよ。30年も前のことだもん。
どういうことだよ。30年前って。
どうもこうも本当のことだよ。私たちは間違いなく転移から30年間生きてきた。君たちの時間とずれてる理由は私にもわからなくて、つい最近ゾラージャ王がヴァンガードを完成させたけど、それまで障壁の外には出られなかったし。
とっくに死んだと思っていたお前をこの手で討ち取る機会を得ようとは、まさに強行だ。
It's not like he got all those skin carvings in a single day.
だからゾラージャは親父がもう死んだものと。
第一世界と原初世界でも時間の流れにズレはあった。次元の狭間っていう不確定な時空を挟むからだ。それと同じくこのドーム内でも時間の流れ方が外とは異なっていたのかもしれない。
So are you trying to say that in 3 days, like 3 years passed? Do you suppose that time is still passing faster in here?
さっき試してみたが、外とリンクパールはつながった。少なくとも今は時間の流れがずれてるわけじゃなさそうだ。そうだとすると、ゾラージャが基地を作り原初世界と物理的につながったことで時間の流れもそちら側に同期したってところか。
いずれにせよもっと情報が欲しいところね。ねえスフェン、少しこの街を探索したり話を聞いてきたりしてもいいかしら？
もちろん好きに見てきていいよ。
ありがとう。じゃあしばらく自由に行動させてもらうわね。
俺も顔見知りがいないか探してくる。
私らも行こう。正直何が何だかわからねえけどよ。ゾラージャと戦う前にこの国について知っておきたい。
そういうことでしたら、この町のなりわいを見学なさってみてはいかがですか。ここではトナワータ族の農法にアレクサンドリアのエレクトロープ技術を合わせ、革新的な農業を実践していましてね。
私も一緒に行く。
スフェーン様、何もあなた様まで。
大丈夫大丈夫、仕事の邪魔はしないか
I
ら。
really hope
ね、
that it's gonna be like a
やれやれ、いつものことと
she's
は
actually
いえ、
evil and these are all
く
her
れぐれ
puppets.
も気をつけてくださいよ。
はーい、じゃあ決まりね。二人とも
It would be very boring if
私が
she's
案
just
内
oh
す
she's
るからついて
actually
きて。
good.
まだあいつを完全に信用したわけじゃねえけど、少なくとも民を大切にしてるってことは間違いなさそうだな。
I'd ask them to take that thing off their head. Electrop has done much to improve the efficiency of their farming, but hasn't replaced everything. The people wanted to preserve their old ways of life, and we did not want to force ours upon them. You went to such lengths so that our cultures could coexist, even going so far as to learn our tongue. I'm sure everyone appreciated that. Communication was thankfully not an issue, for the Turali tongue is surprisingly similar to Alexandrian. Because of course it is. Of course there are words and phrases for which there is no equivalent, but those can be taught with minimal effort. Through mutual respect, understanding and patience, we Alexandrians and Turali have learned a great deal from one another. And I'm sure there is much you wish to learn as well. So please, if you have questions, do not hesitate to ask. Day in life. Rather than bore you with lengthy explanations, let us go back to the farm we passed earlier. Yip Yip's Hollow it is called. We can speak with one of the farmers when we arrive. I guess we're off to Yip Yip's Hollow. Allow me to introduce you to Muhusa, one of the most experienced farmhands in Alexandria. She's well versed in myriad farming techniques. Indeed, the wealth of knowledge she has shared with the other farmers is what has allowed this place to flourish. Queen's Fiend, to what do I owe this sudden shower of praise? My apologies for the interruption. I am come with guests from beyond the barrier. They wish to learn more of Alexandria, and so I invited them to see how our crops are grown.
I do hope that's alright. So the rumors of visitors from the outside were true. What manner of hosts would we be to deny them a look around? And I gather your majesty also intended to check on things here. You know me too well, Mahosa. I thought to seize the opportunity to see how the farmers fare, and perhaps pepper them with a few questions, though I do so enjoy observing and taking part in the work too. It would appear we have her permission, so please, walk the grounds to your heart's content. You go on ahead, I'll keep Sphene company. And her crown makes her be able to control people's minds. Don't misunderstand, I'm not the suspicious type, but given our positions, it would make sense for us to go around together, wouldn't you say? A fair point, but be sure not to let me out of your sight. I shall remain under Wuklamat's watchful eye. Pray come find us after you've seen your fill and spoken with other farmhands.
Light levels appear to be fine. As for the power source, you wish to know about my job. I tend to the fields, mostly watering the crops, keeping the soil fertile, and so on. It admittedly took some time until I fully understood how best to carry out my duties. I also managed the lamps we use in the fields. We do our best to keep everything up to code, but should they ever start to malfunction, it's up to me to fix them. The land and sky being what they are, ensuring a rich harvest makes for constant work, but honestly I enjoy how involved the process is. Both my parents being Alexandrian, I didn't grow up knowing much of anything about farming. Every day is an opportunity to learn and grow. Oh, an unfamiliar face. I gather this is your first time on site then. Well, this here's the storehouse, or rather the entrance. The real storehouse is underground, much more spacious and equipped with temperature regulation systems to keep the harvest from spoiling. Since the entrance is so small, my parents often complain about how Alexandrian technology and electro complicate our lives. But that's just a matter of learning how things work. Take my job for instance, I'm presently overseeing the storage of harvested crops. They'll be taken to the tower for processing, and from there find their way to every dining table in Alexandria. The work is hard, I'll not deny, but I take great satisfaction in what we do. They're saying that you and yours are visitors from beyond the barrier. That's true? So it is, which means we're connected to the outside world again. Not that I have a desire to leave, mind you. I'm quite content with life here in Alexandria. But setting that aside, you're here to observe your work, right? As you can see, I'm in charge of the livestock. Here at Yip Yip Hollow, we produce not only fruits and vegetables, but also meat, poultry, and eggs. Tending the animals is an absolute joy, but I have to be careful not to grow attached. It's always a little sad when they're shipped off, but a job's a job. Well, I need to get back to it, but it was nice talking to you. Please give my regards to the Queen.
I see. Don't be too hard on yourself. Anyone would have been hard-pressed to deal with such a thing. Oh, welcome back. My apologies for failing to notice your return. I gather you've had your fill of speaking with the farmers. Then let us return to Mahosa. Well, what are your impressions of the farmers?
They're being mind controlled. I was amazed that everybody loves their work.
A curious observation. Do you not love your own work? Oh, but I jest. It's true that the people of the outskirts seem the most fulfilled always. Always they take their duties with great cheer. And what did you think of our little tour, Lamati?
What did you call me?
Was that inappropriate? My apologies. I heard the others call you by that name, and I thought... No, it's fine. As you've said before, we've no need for titles or informalities.
She's evil.
As for my thoughts, I was very impressed. That machines could be used to overcome so harsh an environment is amazing. I've never seen anything like it. The feeling is understandable, indeed. Many still find the machinery behind me baffling. It's a system that controls the distribution of water for the fields and livestock. It's been acting up lately, though. Acting up, you say? You needn't worry, my queen. It happens fairly often, but simply, it's taken in water that had a strong lightning charge. We think some creatures have become charged up with the energy, and they're releasing it into the river we use as a source. The system would return to normal if the creatures were dealt with, but I'm reluctant to beg it to the army.
We could take care of it if you'd like.
This is most gracious of you to offer, but it is much too dangerous.
Oh, it's no trouble for the vow of resolve of Teliolal.
Regardless of how the relationship between our nations may develop, if there are people in need, I want to help. Simple as that. And the Hellion is even stronger than I am. It shouldn't take us long at all. Then very well, I gratefully accept. Please take care.
This ought to go even faster if you and I search for lightning-charged fiends on our own. Good hunting. She's evil. best viewers.
You're both alright. Thank goodness. You really needn't to have worried so much. We barely broke a sweat dealing with the fiends. They're all gone now. Of course I was worried. You're my dear guests. But thank you. We truly appreciate this. Indeed, with this, we won't have to ask Zeralja's machines for help. He's been making a concerted effort to blossom his forces, sparing but a fraction for the people's protection. He thinks nothing of our safety, unlike Queen's Fiend. That's enough, Mahoasa. If you have grievances, I will hear them later, but to speak of the king now... No, she's right. He's never been one to look after his people. Anyway, thanks for letting us tour the farm. The folk here are delightful, and it was a pleasure to meet them. You couldn't have favored us with more uplifting words. My people are my pride and joy. And you never fail to let us know, nor how much you care. Of course, you're my precious family, all of you.
I think she thinks so. My theory is that she's mind controlling them, and she doesn't consider that to be evil. Therefore, she thinks everybody just loves her, and she's innocent, but evil.
You seem a good sort, Sphene. That I'll admit. But you'll forgive me if I'm not ready to lower my guard for the enemy's queen just yet. For you to be called that, I dread to imagine what villainy your majesty has committed. Come now, this is no laughing matter. A ruler is responsible for the welfare of countless lives, and one wrong decision can lead to untold suffering. Failure is unconscionable. Now I believe we were done with the farm. Let's move on, shall we?
Uncouth customers. Oh no, on the cloud.
Perhaps we should head back to the outskirts. I dare say your friends will also have to return by now. My thanks again for dealing with the fiends. Come and visit us anytime.
Do you hear that?
Nanda?
行こう。
スフェーン様、 間もなくです。
俺の声が聞こえるかい？
Oh, hey, Draco.
スフェーン様がいらっしゃったわ。
I guess I am. Hopefully.
大丈夫。みんなここにいるよ。
Oh, it's Namika.
もグランもさんも。
どうしたの？
おい、それって私がナミーカに送った腕輪じゃねえか。
ナミーカさんのこと知ってるの？
Okay. I'll be right back. I'll be real quick. Okay, I'm back.
知ってるも何も。ナミーカは私が幼い頃から世話になってた乳母だ。
そうだったんだ。
She's evil.
ナミーカさん、みんなの話はよく聞いてくれるのに、自分のことはあまり話してくれなくて。
本当にお前なのか？
ドームの出現に巻き込まれていたのね。そしてここで30年の時を過ごした。
ナミーカ、私だ、ウクラマトだ。
残念ながら彼女は高齢でお迎えが近く。
魂のストックはもうないのかい？
あるさ。真面目な人だったからね。でももう寿命だろう。
Soul cells.
スフェーン様、送迎係が参りました。
ナミーカさん、長い間ありがとね。でもこれはお別れじゃないよ。あなたの記憶が刻まれている限り、あなたの命は永遠に継承されていく。
I think this little girl is mind controlling everybody.
記憶と命は受け継がれていく。ヨカフイ族の考え方と似ているわね。
待て、ナミーカをどこに連れて行くつもりだ？
安心して、塔の中にある医療施設だよ。ここにいたら体が辛いでしょ。本当はもっと早く迎え入れてあげたかったんだけど、 ギリギリまで故
Like,
郷にいたいっていう
this entire time, it's been
ナミ
like
イカさ
a
んの意思を尊
South
重していた
American
の。
little fun adventure, and now aliens attacked. Although not exactly aliens, they're technically stone creature, technological creatures from another dimension.
ならせめてもう少しそばにいさせてくれ。
So this old lady that's about to die,
本当の
she's
母親
from
みたい
our
な人なん
world,
だ。
and she came to their world, but in their world, their time is different. So she aged for like more years than in our
し
world.
ばらく二人だけにしてあげて。
Yeah. And now this old lady's about to die, but I believe all of them have this thing attached to their head, that they're all being mind controlled. This is like the technological world.
ありがとよ。反応はなかった
Technically,
が
it's the same planet.
おかげで
It's
最後
not
に別れを伝
actually
えら
the
れた。
same planet, theoretically.
最後じゃないよ。
They're mirrors of the same planet.
え？
うんうん。それよりみんな私に聞きたいことがあるって顔してる。
あ、まずはみんなと状況を整理させてもらいたい。俺たちが
Yes.
ドーム内に入ってから見聞きしたこと、それにこの街で得た情報を合わせても2つの異なる地
So
域
there
が
has
融
been
合してるって
already,
点
like,
は
we've already
間違いなさそうだ。
established that there's like 13 parallel dimensions,
そして時間の流れのズレも
and we've actually been to 2 of
ナミ
them
イカさん
already.
の件があった以
That
上
was like
事
the
実としか言い
5.0
ようがない
expansion. We went to the first,
とすれば
and
やはり2つの
in
地
the
域は
recent stuff we went to
次
the
元の
13th.
狭間を越えて混ざり合った可能性が高いだろう。
So their current, the in-game
いず
character's
れかの
current
競
theory.
争世界にあったスフェーンの国、
Yeah, he's saying that it's a reflection
ア
of
レ
the
クサンド
source.
リアがヤースラニ荒野に転移してきたんだ。
So he believes that it's also one of those
異
reflections.
論はないわ。
Now, a couple of those reflections are already destroyed.
問題はその規模の大きさだ。ボイドゲートのような事例はおろか、クリスタルタワーの転移とだって比較にもならない。これはいわば局所的な次元悪解。アシエンたちが
And
零細を
localized
通じて成していた
instance of dimensional
世界
compression.
統合だ。
Yes, they're
一体
dimensions.
どんな技
They
術が
are
使わ
also
れてい
kind
る
of
んだ。
like parallel worlds, because you actually meet several characters who are like mirrored
私たち
version
にも
of the
よく
original
分かって
characters.
ないの。その共造世界っ
Yes,
てい
some
う
of them
の
have
も
been
初
destroyed.
耳だし、時間のズレについても本当に知らなかったんだ。私たちは遥か昔から障壁の中で生きてきた。それが突然こんなことになって。
The thing is, I think in her case,
遥か昔から障壁は転移に伴ってできたものじゃないの？
so in her case, this little girl, who's supposed to be like the queen of
数
this
百年前、
land,
私たちの大陸では環境に大きな影響を与えるほどの大
okay,
災
so
害が
they
発
were
生したの。
devastated by a cataclysm.
そ
Oh
の
wait,
環境汚染から
now I'm
身を守
thinking
るために
maybe
障壁が張ら
she's
れた
one
ん
of the
だ。
worlds that got destroyed.
なるほど。誰がどんな技術を使って成し遂げたのかはわからないけれど、も
And they
と
somehow
もとあった
survived.
障壁ごとこちらに転移してきたわけね。
つまりアレクサンドリアがトラル大陸に渡ってきたこと自体スフェーンの望みじゃねえんだな。
But what I think about her character is I think that she doesn't know she's evil. She thinks she's all from her perspective, she's innocent and does everything good. But she
そうだ。
doesn't understand that
少し時間をく
mind
れれば
control is not
君たちを
a
エ
good
バーキ
thing.
ープ。
あっちに見えてる塔に入れるようにするよ。
I think she's like playing like a doll game
私の
with
客人
humans'
として
lives
機関システムに登
and
録すれ
thinks
ば
that thinks
居
she's
住
just
区があ
like
るソリューション
that's
9
the
に
way
は入れるは
life
ず。
is and that's
そう
why
すれば
everybody loves her.
もう少しこの国のことがわかるでしょ。ゾラージャ王のいるところまで直接ご案内ってわけにはいかないんだけど。
そこまでしてくれるんだ。お前がゾラージャと敵対してるってのは嘘じゃねえんだろ。けど仲が悪いのといなくていいのは別問題だ。私の目的はゾラージャを撃つこと。共に国を治める立場としてお前は本当にいいのかよ。
どうかな。
I'll also say, I really hope,
これだけは言えるよ。私
I
はど
really
んな
hope
ことをしてでも
she doesn't actually turn out to just be
大切な国民
oh,
たち
she's
を
actually
守り
just a
たい。
good person, because that'd be kind of lame.
そのためにできることは何でもする。それこそ国を治める王様だからね。それじゃあ早速登録してくるよ。少し時間を置いてからエバーキープの入り口に行ってみて。そうそう、君のお母さんカフキワさんのことだけど、アウトスカーツの東にあるサンダーヤードの方に行ってごらん。
サンダーヤード、そこにおふくろがいるのか。
私に言えるのはここまで。大丈夫、行けばわかると思うよ。
Sounds ominous. I'm just expecting something completely evil to happen. He's got like that thingy.
それ
And
じ
he
ゃあ
specifically
エ
pointed
バ
to
ーキー
that.
プに入れるようになるまでサンダーヤードとやらに行ってみるか。さっきは私のわがままを聞いてくれてありがとな。それからこの30年ナミイカによくしてくれたことも礼を言わせてくれ。
Yeah.
ナミイカ？一体誰のことを言っているのですか？
They were updated. Apparently they erased their memory of the old lady that passed away.
誰って、いやついさっきまで一緒にいただろ。つまんねえ冗談はやめろよ。
So she also erases their memories because she
申し訳
believes
ありません。
remembering
ですが、
sad things is a
本
bad
当に
thing.
その方のことが記
Therefore, she
憶にないのです。
erases their memory of it.
どういうこと？知らないはずがないわ。だってあなたはアウトスカーツのまとめ役としてナミイカさんを気にかけてたじゃない。
But the question is the little girl in charge?
だとすれば、
She's not wearing one
そ
of
の
those
方
things.
の記憶は雲の上に預けられたのかもしれませんね。
Stored in the cloud.
こういった現象のことを私たちはそう表現することにしているのです。それでは私は仕事がありますのでこれで。
Fascinating. What's going on? How could Pepoane suddenly forget about Namika? If it's as if he never knew her.
the same thing have happened to others as well? I wonder. There's only one way to find out. Let's make inquiries about Namika in the area. We can reconvene afterwards in the Aetheryte. A Stargate episode? Yeah. Actually, we actually passed through a gate. That the lizard dude, he summoned the civilization here because he opened up a gate to their world. In fact, actually she's not here right now. The little Lalafell girl, Kryl, we actually learned she's actually from this world, whatever this world is. Because in the past, her parents are from this world and they brought her here as a baby. For whatever reason. I've heard of that. I think I've heard of that, and I feel like something similar has been like a similar story has been like played out in like a couple stories that I've seen, but now Final Fantasy copies it. An old woman named Namika. I'm afraid I don't know that person. I'm sorry, I couldn't be of help. So I don't know if there's a high chance that the what's it called? Where's it at? Stargate might have actually been the first one to do it. Maybe, I don't know. And then others just copy it. I do recall caring for someone until recently, and you say that it was a woman named Namika? While I can't say for certain if it was her, I wouldn't worry. I'm sure she's just been taken up to the cloud. Yeah. Also they're saying taken up to the cloud. She's in the database. What's that? Do you know Namika? Do I know Namika? Never met anyone by that name, and I've worked at the outskirts for a good while now. If she'd spent time here, I would remember. Yes. Log Horizon. Okay. So it was the same for everyone. Not a single person remembers Namika. It's as if the memory of her has been purged from their minds. While such a thing might be done with magic, to alter the memories of so many at once would be a tremendous undertaking. She's the one that was born in the other world. We would have felt a surge of ether corresponding to the act, too, and I sensed none in that moment. Neither did I, but I did notice something else. Right before Peponis seemingly forgot, a light in the device of his head began to blink. Could there be a connection? Someone also said something about soul cells. But who might we ask about this? If we continue making such inquiries, I expect we would only cause confusion. Indeed, if we can't readily solve the mystery about Namika, perhaps we could search for Kahusia instead. Sveen said to try the Thunder Yards. It should be in this direction. What's that? It's a robot. Impossible. July 11th, 2003. It's not too long ago. 21 years ago. Another kind of mechanical soldier. It looks dangerous. We'd better destroy it. Ooh, ah. What? Should we give chase? Should we give chase? Think it understood our words. It might be worth asking it some questions. Aaronville, are you alright? You look like you've seen a ghost. It's nothing. I'm fine. Yes. Well, it went off in the direction we're headed anyway, so let's try tracking it down. So I was watching the live stream, the Ashes live stream, and I felt it was weird when Steven asked the guy to explain what debugging is. And it's like, if you're gonna say, oh, people don't understand what debugging is, do people understand what a proxy is? Do people understand what server meshing is? I feel like there's a lot more other stuff to explain, and I think debugging is the least offender. I also didn't exactly like. It felt weird when the person said sort of like server meshing. So it sounds kind of like it's not going to be server meshing. It's sort of like server meshing. Because it makes me think they might have done something that's not server meshing. That's sort of a roundabout way of doing something else. Yeah, but it's that currently there's especially in the MMO aspect, there's a very specific concept of server meshing, which is what Star Citizen is working on. Star Citizen is trying to create server meshing, because to create a giant world like with a bunch of stars and worlds, you would need server meshing. You really need server meshing. And it feels like they're like, oh, we know that this is what people think server meshing is. We're not actually making that, but we'll call it somewhat server meshing, but it's not actually server meshing. Because it could be like, it's still technically functioning on the same server, and not a fully server meshing, which means it's not going to actually improve stability, or like, because technically the purpose of it is that you could distribute the
the amount of load on several different servers, rather than having a single server doing all the load. But if the way they do it doesn't actually distribute that load, it would be kind of useless. But that's what the testing is for. That's what we're gonna test. You found it. To the northeast, then it must be bound to the mines, for the mines. Maybe. It's just that yes, but it's that it sort of gave me, like, I usually do that too. That sort of like play on words, saying like, oh, it's like this. Because usually it's me trying to explain away that you wanted me to create this. I didn't create this, but I made a roundabout way to achieve a similar result. Which that roundabout way could be not what they wanted, but usually then I'll explain why I couldn't do it the actual thing that the person wanted. So it sounds to me when I heard it, it sounded like we did something roundabout without actually doing this thing. But if they didn't do the thing, which is the server meshing. But hey, I shouldn't throw judgment based on just how the person said it. We'll see what it's like once we're in. I mean, at the point of where Star Citizen is at, I doubt they're going to try to steal from Ashes. Maybe. That's also possible. But I feel like Star Citizen... I mean, we could say other companies outside of Star Citizen. Because Star Citizen, I think, has got their own stuff. They wouldn't want to abandon all their own stuff just to go for somebody else's. Maybe. I don't know. It could well be a trap, so let's not rush into too quickly. It also, that is actually true, that what if they do actually want to create tools and sell those tools because potentially they need extra money for the game? Yeah. It's mainly because when people talk about server meshing, usually Star Citizen is the biggest example of the ones that have, like, they had a really big showcase recently, like one of the award events where they were showing off their server meshing, and that it took them like several years to develop it. It could well be a trap, so let's not rush in too quickly. But I also say there there's a potential that what they're trying to make with server meshing in Ashes might not be as intensive. It's still intensive, but not as intensive as what Star Citizen's trying to make. Because Star Citizen is a galactic world where you're trying to make it like in 3 dimensions. This is more or less a basic normal MMO where all you need is just to be able to see the abilities and have them go through the server wall. Without losing connection, so to say. I heard faint voices coming from inside. Yeah. So it's not alone, but we're still going in, of course. This may be a trap, but be ready for a fight, everyone. I also wonder what their plan is, or trying to like deal with Yes, it would. Yes. I'd also put it this way where oh yeah, I was gonna say when I'm wondering for Ashes what their plan is for like what if a server fails? Like it would have to be running on several servers. What if one of them fails? Usually yes, you have a backup. There'd be a secondary backup that you load stuff on there. But for example, I know in Final Fantasy, the way Final Fantasy works is that it's instanced. So each one of these maps is an instance. And each one of these can be held on a separate server. Therefore, this map has a separate server from this map, and you just travel between the maps. And there has been moments when they had to do maintenance on a specific map because there's something wrong with the actual server. So they'll just take down the map and say, hey, you can't go into this area. And when you try to travel to that area, they'll be like, oh, servers are down for that map. So they can lock off a map and say, hey, you can continue playing the rest of the game, just don't go into that section. How would that work if you're trying to do server meshing? When you're meshing them all together. Or would they just like pull down the entire server, all the servers, just put it straight into maintenance? An aetheryte current. I can hear them, several people up ahead. I can't make out their conversation with it echoing. Let's keep going. Stay on your guard. What is this? We're gonna get ambushed. It's a scary tablet. TV.
何なんだこいつは。
気をつけろ。
Oh, bandits?
罠か。
What?
エレネシパ、やっぱりあんたエレネシパじゃん。
え？
誰だって？
And they don't have the brain control. So they're probably like rebels against the queen.
エレネシパって？
My fussy little bun bun. Fussy little bun bun.
"そのイラつく話ぶり、もしかしなくてもおふくろか?"
おい、よく見ろ。いつから機械がお前の母親になったんだ。
あら、ひょっとしてあんたグルージャジャだとこの娘さんじゃない？うわ、懐かしい。時々エレネシパを遊びに行かせたっけ？ねえ、私のことを覚えてる？
全く見覚えはねえが、親父のことを知ってるのか？
こいつはどうやら俺のおふくろカフキワらしい。
ごめん、どういうこと？まあまあ、立ち話もなんだから奥の部屋で話そうか。
ったく、説明しておいてくれよな。
ドームを突破してからずっとわけのわからねえことばっかりだぜ。
As far as I can tell, this is indeed my mother. I can think of few people in the world quite so spirited. But as to what's happened, we'll need to ask her. Gone and forgotten. Let's hear what she has to say. Is this part gonna be voiced? Nope, it's not.
It's so wonderful to meet you all. And the students of Beldesian, it's been a while since I've heard that name.
Dare I ask the reason for your appearance?
Oh, this is just a body that I control remotely. I use this for our operations. You're members of the resistance organization, Oblivion. We call ourselves, and our goal is to thwart Zoralja's ambitions for conquest. As the leader, it's prudent that I remain where I can't be easily found. I see. Whimsical appearances notwithstanding, yours is a serious cause. Right you are, though truth be told, Oblivion was founded for an altogether different purpose.
And that is?
As I expected, you've already noticed everything you see within this dome. The buildings, the people, the very earth beneath our feet is a fusion of two worlds. Stopping such a fusion was Oblivion's original mission. Then does that mean you know who or what is responsible for it? I'm afraid not. This was a long time ago, and our mission statement has become more of a legend that's passed down to members. By the time we joined, our sole objective was stopping Zoralja. But we failed to do that, and now he's taken his army outside the dome. None of you wear those strange devices on your heads. Does that have something to do with your work? You mean this? It's a regulator, the pinnacle of electrope technology, and that we don't wear it is indeed related to our operations.
What exactly does it do? Allow me to explain. Regulators have two primary functions. The first, as the name suggests, is the regulation of the wearer's reserve of souls. Should they die, the regulator expends a soul to bring them back to life.
Reserve? You mean people walk around carrying spare souls?
They do. Souls are packaged in cells, and they can be used to replenish the life force that is lost due to sudden death, such as in accidents. They do nothing for those who die of old age, though. Distribution of soul cells is based on one's work evaluation, to encourage exemplary performance when fulfilling their duties.
Souls as a common resource and payment for service rendered.
The voidsent practice of consuming others for their ether comes to mind, and similarly, I expect that the act comes with some risk. This is the adventure to the 13th. Doesn't it dilute your sense of self? That is prevented through memory management, a process in which regulators also play a role.
Memory management? Then the reason everyone forgot Namika's existence.
The regulators are constantly recording the memories of their wearer, so if they should suddenly die, their memories can be refreshed as part of the restoration process. This is how they preserve one's identity and sense of self. However, the regulators are also triggered when someone else dies. Reason being is that regulators forcibly extract memories relating to the deceased from anyone wearing one. Why would they do such a thing? It's a kindness bestowed upon the people by Everkeep's core system, so that no one has to suffer the pain of loss. So this is what it meant by their memories being in the cloud. Indeed, all memories of the deceased are wiped from the mind of the people and archived in the system. It's a frightening function of the regulators and an integral step in soul cell production. Oh, so they also then produce soul cells out of that? You see, when a person dies of natural cause, their soul is temporarily housed within the regulator. It's then delivered to a facility where memories are separated from their soul. The result is a fresh soul cell, free of impurities, ready for distribution and consumption. So they get a +1 life for absorbing dead people. Yes, the cheer animation. Meanwhile, the memories are stored in the core system to be remembered forever. Yes, there's actually been quite a bit of creepy stuff like that in throughout this game. And this is why people are happy here. On its surface, it's similar to the Yokui's philosophy, but I see nothing noble of comforting in it. So that's the thing. It seems to be based off the fact that there's these giants, and they believe this thing where as long as you remember somebody, that person isn't actually dead, and therefore they only die once you forget about them. So therefore those giants, they would etch stuff into stone to try and remember them. Well, this is taking it to a different level and saying, hey, why not we actually extract everybody's memories of this person, put them into a machine, and therefore they never die. So they're never forgotten, because they're in a database. Well, it doesn't seem so terrible to me personally. All comes down to what you're used to, I suppose. Like the barrier encasing Alexandria, the system was created to overcome the calamity that transformed the world hundreds of years ago. Amidst the mounting death toll, scientists used electrope to devise a means to save what lives they could so that the nation could endure. I understand the people of Alexandria did what they believed was best to save their people. I just find that it's hard to believe Tirali would also accept this way of living.
It comes as a shock to us all. To us as well. In fact, a great many were opposed to it. Which is why the usage of regulators was never compulsory. The people have always been free to go without them if they wish to. Sveen didn't strike me as the sort of ruler to impose her will on others. So you've already met her. She's the one who suggested we came to Thunder Yards in the first place. She also said she wants to help us stop Zeralja. Awfully kind of her to point you in my direction and to speak so candidly as well. Whatever her motives, she has given the people a choice. Live with the risk of true death or the sincerity of the regulators. Everything that lives must someday die. That is the natural order of things. Quite right, but however you feel about them, it would be easier to understand what the regulators are capable of if you saw it for yourself. I know just the person to show you, and as luck would have it, they should be starting work right about now. Who are we going to see exactly? Come with me and you'll find out. They've got some jazz. Okay. We're existing in a world where the moon is not actually a moon, it's actually a spacecraft that is regulated by bunnies, which were planning to leave the Earth when it was going to be destroyed. Until we prevented it from being destroyed. Yes. Hold on. Since I mentioned it, let's go to the moon. So the last expansion, 6.0, was in fact supposed to be the end of the story. Which is why we're on the moon. And also the moon was also supposed to serve as as a trap. So over here, it's a trap for an evil god of darkness. So he was trapped inside the moon, and it was regulated by moon bunnies. Because their goal was sort of having like these moon bunnies. See if I can. These guys. So the thing is, they were actually created by the... Well, I mean, I'm calling them
evil god and whatever, but they're not actually gods. They're more like ancient civilization of beings that were able to create anything out of anything. And one of them became evil, and the other one was good, technically speaking. Well, one of them was light and one of them was darkness, which is why light and darkness are also not actually good and evil, because they could be both good or evil, which is why we then went to the 13th mirror world dimension, where the entire world was taken over by darkness. We also went to the first, which is where the entire world was almost taken over by light. So light is neither light or darkness are good. There has to be a balance. The first over here, there's like a wall because they were almost engulfed by light. This is the wall of light. Ah, I didn't attune to these. No. I forgot to attune to them. So, a whole bunch of stuff happened. I'll also say that usually the main, because they would usually have two parts to the story. There's the main expansion, which is like right now. That's like the main story. And then there's like the after story, which is going to come in like a form of several expansions, or several additions to the 6 or 7.0 expansion. They're like 7.1, 7.2. And usually the after story gets more darker than the main story. Yeah. So I wonder what they're gonna do for the after story. That's usually when all the actual dark stuff happens. Yes. Although raid bosses are usually a separate thing of its own. I'm just talking about from a story perspective. They sort of started it with a 2.0, when the game was sort of like remade, where the main story just sort of ended with, oh yes, we defeated the bad guys and everything is good. Evil people are done. And then the after story continued off into inner turmoil of the actual continents, and where the evil people weren't actually the evil Garleans we were fighting. The true evil people were actually themselves. As they started doing infighting, some political stuff happens, and then this guy goes enraged and cuts somebody's head off in a meeting. And then you sort of get blamed for all of that. And that then sort of pushes you into... That makes you go off into the next expansion. It creates the reason for why the next expansion exists. I forgot where the entrance is. Oh, is it over there? Although I could also say that the entire 6.0 story was kind of dark. So sort of like 6.0, the last expansion, the entire story point was that the balance of the world, because we then defeat the darkness, but that sort of creates a disbalance. And because it creates a disbalance, they need to... The disbalance sort of creates this thing where... I don't know what to call them, sort of like... despair appears. Where it then turns into a thing where any human being who loses hope turns into a creature and can never come back, or like partially turns into a creature and then sort of turns into dust. So if you lose hope, just in your feelings, you lose hope, you practically die. And the entire point of that storyline is that the only way to survive is if you convince people to not lose hope. And then it sort of becomes into kind of like a, I guess you could say like a disease, where as you see people who lose hope turning into these creatures, you start losing hope because you feel like we can't win against this. But also, another thing to add to that, technically this is all of this, like all these twists and turns, all these like weird things happening. It's not abnormal for a Final Fantasy game, because that's technically been sort of like the staple for a Final Fantasy game. It's like every single Final Fantasy game has to end up with you fighting some sort of a weird godlike being. It's like a combination of a whole bunch of stuff. Everyone here? Good. It is this responsibility of the Thunder Yard's hunters to fell any fiends found wandering the area. We're to meet an acquaintance of mine, Strika, one of these hunters. Personally, I'm wondering if the ending of 7.0, the main 7.0 story, is just going to be like, oh, we're just going to bring every character we know from all the other expansions. There's going to be a huzzah moment. I wouldn't be surprised if that's going to be the end. Husia, what are you doing here? And with so many friends? Apologies for the interruption, but I was hoping they might observe you at work. Hunting, you mean? That's fine, I guess. Hold on, I assumed they were wearing special regulators like Queen's Fiend's crown, but they aren't wearing anything at all. It's much too dangerous to be here without one. What if they're struck by lightning or attacked by beasts? I can assure you they're all quite capable of looking after themselves. If anyone should go amiss, I will take full responsibility. Well, don't say I didn't warn you. Danger aside, there isn't really much to see. Lucia said you're a hunter, but wouldn't it be easier for those mechanical soldiers to guard this place? It would, if not for the fact that they're weak to lightning. The Thunder Yard being what it is, they've been ordered to steer clear. Some good they are, but these facilities are vital to the upkeeping of Alexandria's infrastructure, so it falls to hunters like me to deal with any fiends. Given the danger, we're well compensated for our work. It's a perfect profession for anyone looking to build up savings. The special selection of souls for hunters isn't terrible either. I brought this lot to here to see this danger you speak of, if it's not too much trouble to ask. Ah, of course, in which case, it'd be a shame to waste my efforts on just any old beast. You all can handle yourselves in a fight, right? If you cause a ruckus slaying what critters you see nearby, there's a chance you draw out something worthy of demonstration. I'm not sure I understand, but I suppose we should each slay what we can.
This one will do nicely. We'll help you. It's fine, really. I faced worse. Just watch. She's also a monk. I don't like the looks of it, so let's help. Preserve. She needs healing. That was embarrassing. He caught me off guard. Are you mad? Seriously, let us help. I told you not to worry. So only take a moment. Just like Zoralia. I'm assuming? I don't know. Yeah. I guess maybe they absorb one for reviving and they absorb one for power up. Come on, let's get out of here. I'm assuming they're gonna explain it. Or it could be kind of explained like it absorbs more than just one. It just continuously absorbs while you use it. That's also a function of the regulator? But if the power source of it is the souls, so it's gotta absorb it in some way. I think I understand how Zoralia was able to return from the dead and defeat Papa, but I'm not sure what we saw at the end there. As soon as the regulator turned red, it was as if you were possessed. Your movements became beast-like. Don't tell me. You empowered yourself with the soul of a beast. I'm reminded of this. Oh. So they could revive themselves with the soul of a human, and they can power themselves with a soul of a beast. I'm reminded of the Serpentine soldier we encountered at the Vanguard, who did the same. So you've crossed paths with one of the king's elite. Such a form can only be achieved from gorging yourself on souls. What? We could do the same in theory, but it's incredibly dangerous. Besides, it's not as if they'd allow hunters to carry that many souls to begin with. So the thing that happened, so the last dungeon we did, we were fighting this thing. It was a dude who then
had a phase 2 transformation where I guess he absorbed too many souls and he turned into like a snake. Kind of like a zombie snake. We could do the same in theory, but it's incredibly dangerous. Besides, it's not as if they'd allow hunters to carry that many souls to begin with. Well, I should be getting back to work. Take care. And there you have it. Regulators can be loaded with two kinds of souls, those of peoples and those of beasts. The souls of people can be used to grant the user preternatural strength. Preternatural? Naturally, they can also be used to ensure no one suffers an ultimate untimely death. And what about the souls of the beasts? They work much in the same fashion, imbuing you into the strength of a chosen animal. If, for example, you use the soul of a wolf, you would grow more agile and feral, as you saw with Strika. Using several of the same type at once, however, you would result in physical changes. Your teeth might become fangs, your nails claws. Too many and you'll become more beast than man. Changing one's form through the souls of other beings, it becomes more and more reminiscent of Void Scent. Yet unlike the Void, where the cycle of death and rebirth is simply broken, souls here are forcibly taken before they might reach the ethereal sea, different means to achieve similar ends. Oh, so that's what they were absorbing when they were attacking the city. Cycle to which all within the dome are bound. This is wrong. This is all wrong. It is indeed hard to accept, being so far removed from our own beliefs. Perhaps more shocking is that the technology to achieve all this was developed hundreds of years ago. The civilization and the reflections are surprising indeed. Woklamat. While we all have our thoughts and souls, for now the important thing is we know what happened to Zoralja as at his disposal, what power Zoralja has at his disposal. It is one thing to separate corporal ether from the incorporeal aether, but to strip memories from the soul entirely is incomprehensible, unprecedented technology. This is no longer only Tiliol's concern. With his newfound power, Zoralja has become a real threat to the entire world. Indeed, he has to be stopped no matter the cost. Kusia, embracing oblivion. I trust you've gained an insight into the use of souls in Alexandria. It's shocking, I know. I was overwhelmed myself at first. I expect you need some time to digest it all. But for now, let's head back to the earth and sky. At this rate, there's something I want to discuss with everyone. Let's take a moment before we head into the tunnel.
I'm sorry for delaying us, but I have some thoughts I need to share. In both technology and values, it's plain there's a wide gulf between Teliolal and Alexandria. And while Zaralja knows everything about us, we know hardly anything about what he's become. Indeed, we haven't even seen what lies within the enormous tower Everkeep. So here, I'd like to make a proposal. That is, we work with Cahusia and her people. We need to learn as much as we can about the enemy. The quickest way would be to join hands with the Oblivion. We've only just met them, I know, and we shouldn't be too quick to trust, but the fact remains that they share our desire to stop Zaralja. Sphene, too, claims to be at odds with the King of Resolve. May I ask why you would cooperate with Oblivion instead? It's simple, really. Their leader is Erenville's mother. Meanwhile, whatever Sphene may feel, she's a ruler of this nation. There's a greater risk in work with her, and less reason to take her at her word. Fair point. And knowing Zaralja, we must assume that his arrangements with Sphene was not made without some consideration. All I know is that it would be heartening to have allies at this strange realm. I think everyone would agree that any help we can get would be welcome. Hold on, there's no guarantee that it's actually my mother behind the machine. Without seeing her in the flesh, we can't rule out the possibility of a ploy. Shouldn't you be able to figure that out? If it turns out to be a trap, we endangered not only ourselves but everyone in the Teliolal. As you say, we have no proof that it really is Cahusia. But I make my proposal in full awareness of this. Whether we're going to war or striving for peace, we need to learn as much as we can. Otherwise, we can't hope to do anything meaningful. As it stands, we know too little about this realm. We need to remedy that. We need to study the enemy, and when the time comes, strike down Zaralja for the good and all. What's more, I trust you, Erenville. You've always had great instincts, honed by your time training under your mother. What if I'm wrong? What if sentiment is clouding my judgment? I trust you as well. That's always the way of it with you. Fine, if you're so set on this, then I'll say no more. Then it's settled. Let's head inside and secure ourselves some new allies. Cahusia, there's something I need to tell you about your people. Tell you and your people. We came here for no other reason than to strike down Zaralja. But I thought he was your brother. Do you really mean to kill your own kin? My kin invaded our nation and murdered our people. As a vow of resolve, it falls to me to bring him to account. I'm prepared to do what I must, and I won't hesitate when the time comes. Like us,
and yours oppose Zeralja. In light of this, I propose that we work together to stop him once and for all. I realize that this is sudden, that it's a gamble to trust someone you've only just met. But I would trust in the conviction of anyone who shares my goal. So fight with me, I beg you. As you say, our goals align, and I don't doubt your resolve to the least. If you hadn't proposed working together, I would have done so instead. Truth be told, it's been tough going at it alone. While we've gathered ample intelligence, we don't have the strength to take decisive action. Besides, how could we not trust you? My only son is with you. My fussy little bun-bun. He's all the reason I need. Then it's decided. Here's to a fruitful collaboration. Thank you, Cahusia, everyone. Together, we'll achieve great things. I'm sure of it. Let's not waste any time. We've been wondering about Zeralja's whereabouts, if there's a place inside the tower.
After a fashion, the king resides on the uppermost level, but while Queen Sphene has a penchant for going out in public, he seldom shows himself. What's more, his movements are highly classified. Not even his commanders are privy to that information. If anyone knows where he is at any given time, it could only be the Queen.
Even if we don't know his whereabouts, Zeralja will eventually march on Teliolal again. That's when we can go after him. Drawback is we'd have to wait for the invasion to happen. Innocents could be put in harm's way. There's also the possibility that he'll leave everything to his minions and not command the army in person. No, he'll take the field. What makes you so certain? My brother's always been yearned to surpass our father. That's why he attacked Teliolal. After waiting for 30 years, the first thing he wants to do was demonstrate his newfound strength. But killing Papa didn't satisfy him, so now he's bent on proving himself stronger than me and Koana, who bested him in the right of succession. He challenged me to strike him down. He wants a duel to show everyone that he's superior to the Dawn Servant, and he won't let his minions deprive him of the pleasure. Then why hasn't he appeared and given you your chance? Surely he's aware of our presence here. That I can only guess. Perhaps he wants to dazzle us with his wondrous realm. But if he won't deign to appear, then we'll force him to do so. Even as we gather intelligence, we make no move to attack him. Show absolutely no interest in confrontation. Knowing him, he'll tire of waiting and turn his attention to Koana instead. He'll attack Teliolal again, like he said he would. I see. If you believe this is the best approach, then we have no objections. Any campaign against Teliolal requires that Zeralja lead his forces through Vanguard. We'll have lookouts, keep an eye on it, day and night. Such a strategy is certainly viable if we're proceeding with it, though we should warn those outside. Indeed, they'll need to prepare their defenses.
I should be glad to coordinate our efforts. I'm already in regular contact with the Y'shtala, and will make sure to keep our comrades appraised of developments. You can leave the Vanguard to us. We'll send word at the first sign of movement.
It seems we have a plan. While we wait for Zoralia to move, you'd do well to prepare for battle. And it begins with familiarizing yourself with the technology that empowers him. To that end, I'll show you to Oblivion's main headquarters. Oh, I thought this place was it. You'll be impressed to know that we're located right inside the tower, in the residential district of Solution 9. Solution 9? Hiding a tree in the forest, as it were. The only question is how to get you through the checkpoint. Ah, about that, Sveen said that she'd make it so we could enter without issue. She did. Curious. She's not supposed to have such authority over the sentries. If I recall correctly, her words were that she would register us as guests. I see. Perhaps we're in the clear then. When you're ready, come and meet me at the tower entrance.
Before you head out, give us a moment to introduce ourselves properly. After all, names are good to know when working together. While Oblivion has operatives all over, we're the main crew here. I'm Geode, the leader of this hideout, and the dependable young twins behind me are Nostalgia and Wayakwe.
I'm Nostalgia. I'm a pleasure to meet you. My sister and I were born and raised inside the barrier. We've been with Oblivion for 3 years, and our main duties are surveillance and provisioning. Twins, eh? That explains the resemblance. Boyakwe is a Tanawawatan name, unless I'm mistaken. That's right, our mother's Teliolan, and our father's Alexandrian. They wanted to honor both cultures. They're beautiful names. Thank you. Though I have no memories of my mother, I'd like to think I carry a part of her with me. So what made you decide to join Oblivion? We want to avenge our father. Ambrose was his name, and years ago he was taken away after a scuffle with a soldier over a disagreement. It was a minor incident, so at first we clung to the hope that he'd be released, but when months went by with no word from or about him, we made the decision to remove our regulators. We had already lost the memories of our mother. We didn't want to lose those of our father as well. They've all forgotten about him now, everyone who had known him. Even here, he thinks nothing of his own people. Sometime later, we were approached by a member of Oblivion, hoping to get justice for our father. We joined the order. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to darken the mood. No, I appreciate it. Thank you. Something tells me you have what it takes. You introduce yourself too, go on. It's pretty much the same story for me, and while mine is a Tanawawatan name, I haven't the faintest how things are outside the barrier. Yep, see you in a bit. It's my dream, and to go and see it with my own eyes, our mother's homeland. Once peace is restored, you must come and visit. The wilds are beautiful and the food's delicious, and everyone is so nice. You'll love it.
That's us here. You'll meet others in the back room. That's our headquarters. Some of them are a little eccentric, but they have good hearts and all. Ah, Elaneshpia, one last thing.
It isn't exactly my place to say this, but thank you for seeking out Coxia. She talks about you so much. It's clear how important you are to her. That's all. Be good to your mother while you still can. Well, we'll let you go now. We will let you go now. Feel free to use this hideout as you like. Meanwhile, in Everkeep. Is this going to be voiced?
ウクラマトたちと接触したらしいね。まあいい。何を企んでいるのか知らんが、国が危機に瀕していた時、お前には民を守る力がなかった。その無力さゆえに、俺にすがるほかなかったのだ。奴らに情が移ったとて同じこと。結局は俺の力が必要になる。違うか。
そうだけど、あの子民は家族だって言ってた。それだけ純粋に民のことが好きなんだよ。だからあの子には私と同じ思いをしてほしくない。それにラマチ、ウクラマトの仲間たちは私たちにない知識も持っているみたいだった。彼らとなら別の道を見つけられるかもしれない。虫がいいのは分かってるけど、今からでもトライオラと和平を結べないかな。私たちがしたことは許されることじゃないよ。だからって家族同士で殺し合わなくても。
ただ一人の肉親すら切って捨てた俺に家族を解くとはな。父上を思い起こすにつけ失望がよぎるばかりだ。ああもたやすく死ぬとは追いさらばえたか。あんなものを叩き切っただけでは俺の長年追い求めてきた奇跡の証明にはならん。もはや俺の目的を果たす方法はあいつらを殺す他にない。幻影とはいえ前世紀の父上を相手に勝利した現連王ウクラマトとコーナをな。
また家族を殺すの？血がつながってなくてもウクラマトは妹なんでしょ？
俺は俺の目的のために行動する。黄金鏡からお前が語りかけてきた時そう言ったはずだ。忘れるな。お前の大切な家族とやらを殺すのはたやすい。連中の命を守りたくば甘い考えは捨てるがいい。俺はお前が持つ知識や能力は認めている。よく考えた行動しろ。利用よ。ウクラマト、お前が父親を継ぐにふさわしい武王ならば 俺の元までたどり着いてみせよ。もし見込み違いだったなら、その時はトライオラを滅ぼす。
どうしたら。
Okay. Solution 9. Right. Kahusi is waiting. Let's head to the tower. Gone and Forgotten, Embracing Oblivion. Solution 9. There's 2 more segments left over. No, thing's not following me. Okay, it's still following me. Ah, there you are. If Queen Sphene has registered you as guests, you should be able to march right in. And if she hasn't, then you may have a swarm of Zoralia minions to deal with. Nothing for it but to see if Sphene has betrayed us. Thank you for your diligent service, friends. My companions and I would like to pass if you'd be so kind. Outrunner guide unit identified. Registration number verified. 6 accompanying civilians identified. Verifying credentials. Credentials verified. Welcome, guests of Queen Sphene. What a relief. There you have it. It seems the Queen was true to her word.
Follow me, everyone. Solution 9 awaits. Advertisements.
雷雲に覆われた大地にそびえ立つエレクトロープの巨塔エバーキープ。全12層からなるその塔の第9階層に作られた町はソリューション9と呼ばれていた。かつてこの町を築いた人々は何を願い何を思ってその名を掲げたのだろうか。
So the other place was Texas. This is New York.
It's すごすぎるぜ。目が回っちまう。
最初はそうなるよね。あれもこれも全部がエレクトロープで作られ、トライオラとは比べ物にならない技術が詰め込まれてる。基本的には便利で住みやすいところさ。そうだ、バックルームの連中には私から事情を説明しておくから、その間に街を見て回ってくるといい。ここがどんなところかは口で説明するよりも実際に歩いた方が早いと思うからさ。スフェーンとゾラージャが作った国のこと、もっと知っておきたいだろ。
You had me at explore.
さすがは冒険者だな。うずうずして仕方ないって顔してるぜ。
ところで守衛には止められなかったが、よそ者の俺たちが勝手に歩き回って大丈夫なのか。
スフェーンの客人として登録されてるんだったら、いきなり機械兵にとっ捕まるようなことはないはずさ。最上層に通じる昇降機にはむやみに近づくべきじゃないが、あとは常識的な行動さえとっていれば大丈夫だろうよ。
それじゃあお言葉に甘えてしばらくは自由探索にしましょうか。
ああ、戦いに備える意味でもここの技術を知っておく必要があるからな。
二人ともはしゃぎすぎて変な注目を浴びないようにね。
ある程度見て回ったら東の塔にあるトゥルービューの入り口、ちょっとした広場になっているところに来てくれるかい？私たちの仲間の誰かに迎えに行かせるからさ。あの辺りは地と道がややこしいんだ。
分かったわ。それじゃあみんなまた後で会いましょう。
私も町の人とお話ししてくるわね。この耳飾りのこと知ってる人がいるかもしれないし。
なんなんだよここ。 本当に塔の中なのか？
それで何を隠してる？お袋の本体はどこにいるんだ？
立場上まだ言えないね。心配しなくても安全な場所にいるよ。そんなことよりこの冒険者のこと随分と信頼しているみたいじゃないか。何があったのか詳しく聞かせてよ。
黄金鏡の扉を見つけた。
本当に？ちょっとエレネシパー、なんでそんな大事なことを早く言わないの？
なあ、私と一緒に行動しねえか？言っとくが、ビビってるわけじゃねえぞ。トライオラと勝手が違いすぎてちょっと気が引けるだけだ。
What? Okay. Tower's inside a tower. I see it, but I still can't believe it. For now, I say we proceed straight ahead. If we feel like we're getting lost, we can always turn around and go back to the way we came. A crossroads ready. This place is too much. I have no idea where I should go. Right, I've made up my mind. Let's head to that building over there.
Sven! その様子だと無事に検問を通過できたみたいだね。よかった。ちょっと心配してたんだよ。
ああ、スフェーンのおかげだ。ありがとよ。
あのさ、二人ともせっかく来てくれたところで悪いんだけど、大事な話があるの。聞いてくれる？
大事な話？
そう、大事な話。そのゾラージャ王と敵対するのはやめて和解できないかな。
どういうことだ？お前も敵対してるって最初に言ってたじゃねえか。
もちろん意見はお互いの方針は対立したまま、彼のやり方が全部正しいとはどうしたって思えない。だけど戦ってほしくないんだ。 君には後悔してほしくないから。レギュレーターもつけてない君たちが生身のままでゾラージャ王と戦うなんて危ないよ。
心配してくれるのはありがてえけどよ、その提案は受け入れられねえ。ゾラージャは親父を殺し民の命を奪った。そんな奴を放っておいたらまたみんなの笑顔が奪われる。私は武王としてあいつを許すわけにはいかねえ。お前だって国のこと、民のことが好きならこの覚悟が生半可なもんじゃねえってわかるだろ。
それはよくわかるよ。ならせめてこれだけは言わせて。ゾラージャ王は勝つために手段を選ばない。民を守りたいなら今すぐトライオラに戻って対策を練った方がいい。トライオラを襲撃した敵国の王の身で都合がいいことを言ってるのは分かってる。でも私と違って君たちにはまだ運命を変える力があるから。
よくわかんねえやつだな。だけど大丈夫さ。トライオラには頼もしい仲間たちがいるからな。私が戻って加勢しなくたってあいつらはうまくやるさ。だから私もこっちでできることをする。
でも
Never fear, I'll be there alongside her.
そっか。譲れないものを守るために頼れる仲間がいるんだね。ちょっと羨ましいな。
なあ、私はお前のことももっと知りたいと思ってる。
私？
正直言うとお前のことを信頼していいかどうかまだよくわかんねえんだ。だからさ、暇ならこの街を案内してくれねえか。一緒に行動してれば少なくともお前がどんなやつか見えてくるはずだからな。
暇ってこれでも王様なんですけど。でもそっか、知りたいって思ってくれてるんだ。いいよ、案内してあげる。ちょうど私のお客さんってことになってるし、私のことはともかくこの町のこともっと知ってほしいからさ。君が言ったみたいに私にとってもこの国のみんなは家族同然の存在なんだよ。だから紹介させて。
そうこなくっちゃ。案内よろしく頼むぜ、スフェン。
はーい、リオースフェンに任せてください。
She's being a little too familiar with me. Speak with Sven. Let's begin then, shall we? I must say I'm really grateful. This place is so vast and confusing, I didn't even know where to begin. While the district may seem daunting in size and structure, all the key facilities are situated near ley nodes and what you call aetherytes. Remember this, and you won't lose your way. Now then, seeing as it is right here, I will show you the Nexus Arcade first. Please follow me. This complex is home to all manner of shops, from food and daily necessities to technological conveniences. You can find most everything here. Everkeep's interior is vast, as you've observed. This arcade makes it possible for people to acquire what they need in one centralized location. Amazing. How do you get to the upper levels? I don't see stairs. Do you see the glowing pattern over yonder? That is the automatic conveyor. Such contraptions are found throughout Everkeep, allowing us to swiftly move between faraway places. That will spare us some walking. Are they also made from that strange metal, what's it? Yes, the conveyors are powered by electrope. As a matter of fact, the ore is integrated into just about everything in Everkeep, even the floors and walls. By etching arcane circuits upon it, electrope can be used to convert lightning energy to those of other elements. In so doing, we can achieve various effects. For instance, a conversion to wind produces flotation, which is required for the propulsion of our flying vehicles. A conversion to fire, meanwhile, produces light and heat. It is employed in devices such as street lamps and heaters. There are even self-heating cups that keep your drink warm. Can you make a drink cold if you convert to ice instead? You certainly can. Our vending machines do just that. What's more, multiple energies can also be combined to produce some clever effects. For instance, by manipulating the air with the wind while projecting light with lightning, it is possible to alter one's appearance. It's almost scary what you can do with electrope. If such a wonderful material existed in our world, I imagine everyone would be fighting over it. Everybody was fighting over it. This shop over here, what does it sell? Ah yes, let's go and take a look. I dare say you'll find it interesting. This shop sells food. These are the items on the counter. That's food. I can't imagine. That's food. I can't imagine what that tastes like. I thought you might be surprised. Your countrymen were two in the beginning. Come, you must sample something. Choose one and you'll purchase it.
Welcome, friends. How lucky you are for Her Majesty to treat you. The 5 items on display are our most popular. I recommend one of them if this is your first time. Select an item that interests you. Well, this looks like medicine food. Oh, they're very revivifying tonic. I take it you're thirsty. The flavor is a sublime blend of sweet and salty, and it stays fresh for over 10 years. Thanks for the special container.
Wow, they're all very tempting. I'm going to have the steak. I'm absolutely starving.
Thank you for your custom. This being Her Majesty's treat, it's bound to taste all the better. Say, would you mind sampling your selections here and now? It's been a long time since we had newcomers, and I'd love to see your reactions.
This is a great chance to learn about Alexandrian culture. Nahelian, let's dig in. Alright, here I go. Amazing, I've never had any meat like this before. It's tender like chicken but flavorsome like Vronic. And the spices give it just the right amount of kick. I could eat this every day.
Oh, don't mind them, they're just happy to see your honest reaction. And how about you?
It's interesting.
Haha, it's always such a pleasure. My thanks for humoring me.
This does take me back, though. It was chaotic when the people of Teleola first arrived. We endeavored to learn about one another and embraced our differences. Alright, what about you, Sphene? Aren't you having something to eat too? I appreciate the thought, but I'm fine for now, thank you.
Is she a robot?
Alright, but what are your favorite foods? If you don't mind me asking. My favorite food? Why do you wish to know this? Because I want to get to know you better, why else? The more you know someone, the more you grow fond of them. That's what my old man believed, and my experience have led me to believe the same. My favorite food...
Is it such a difficult question?
I'm sorry, it's just... When I think of those who labored to bring us the food, I find I can't settle on one thing.
I thought I was indecisive, but you're something else.
Indecisive? Perhaps I am, but you don't need to laugh about it.
What is that? Wait, what? Does he have a child? Does Zoralia have a child?
there's so many people here. What are you all doing? Oh, they're trying to craft for the collectible appraiser. Seems like everybody's here. The dawn of the New Deal. I don't know about you, but I'm satisfied. Let's keep moving. Very well, next, I was thinking of showing you the residential district, but it's in part so I can tend to personal matters. It's a visitation to be precise, and I believe it will be educational for you as well. Would the two of you mind accompanying me? Not at all. Wonderful. Let me know when you have seen enough here, and we'll make our way. Ready? Then let's head to the residential district. It lies to the southwest. As we walk, I would be glad to tell you about the places of interest that we come upon. Yep. She's following me. What is this? Sights for the West and beyond. This is Mosaic, a cafe. Here you can buy drinks to enjoy while you relax. I see, in Tiliala there's a similar establishment called Zabali of Tia. That's a seashell in the local tongue. Is there a story behind the name Mosaic? There is. In our continent, the races are named for stones. There's a hewn who resembles some Tanawawata, the tall and graceful Aldite, and the diminutive and affable Milala. A hewn. When they all gather here, they appear as mosaic of colors. Thus the founder chose the name of this cafe. That's nice. If they serve tacos here, that'd be perfect. Tacos? A traditional Torali dish, and one of my favorite foods. You must try it one day. Yes, definitely. We'll make it happen once we restored peace to Toliolal, right? Let's continue on. And here we are. These buildings are where our citizens live. They're massive. Each one is bigger than the palace. They have to be, for just about all Alexandrians have apartments here. Lest you wonder, I'm here to visit some people. Their apartment is the building on the left here at Residential Radius 914. Residential Radius? That's right, come. The door opens automatically. This is the lobby, a common area for residents. I see, and what does the machine there do? The concierge? They look after the residents. If you require assistance or have any questions, they'll deal with it. Is that so? Is that so? I have no shortage of questions, but I'll direct them at you for now. By all means, you may consider me your personal concierge.
Hey Sphene, can anyone live in this place? Can anyone live in this place? Naturally, in fact, many of you, your countrymen, make their homes here. No matter your origin or race, occupation or regulator or usage, all Alexandrian citizens are eligible for an apartment. This includes those you met who work on the outskirts. We've taken care of everyone for 30 years. I'm truly grateful. You've taken care of everyone. The question is, does she want to share? Or does she want this power to herself? This is the place. A mother and son live here. Hello, Isadora. Your Majesty, you came. I have friends with me today. Is that all right? Of course, friends of the Queen are friends of ours. Please make yourselves at home. How has Milo's been? There's been no change, but the symptoms are thankfully mild today. Hello, Milos. Have you missed me? My son was born with Levin sickness, a severe etheric imbalance towards lightning. As a result, he suffers from paralysis. He cannot walk and struggles to speak. For a blessing, he still has his hearing, and even on bad days, he can communicate with his eyes. I see. Sphene visits often, does he? Does she? She does. Milo simply adores her. He sometimes even manages to smile when she's here. What of yourself, Isadora? How are you holding up? You needn't worry about me, Your Majesty. You always make time for us, and we have everything we need. I'm glad to hear that, but you mustn't strain yourself, understood? There's nothing you can do for him. Perhaps a treatment with souls, or... Unfortunately, no. While souls can revive those who have met with an accident, they cannot reverse the effects of an old age or illness. Truth be told, many children are born like Milos. The illness has existed for generations, but we've been unable to find a cure. The cause is quite clear, though. The excess lightning in the environment. It's no coincidence the number of cases has risen dramatically these past 30 years. It's all my fault. What was that? I'm sorry, Isadora, but I must be going. I promise to make it a proper visit next time, with treats to share. There's no need to apologize, Your Majesty. If it weren't for you, Milos and I wouldn't still be here. Thank you, Queen. Thank you, Queen Sphene. It's my pleasure, Milos. I'll be back soon, so be a good boy for your mother and me. My thanks for accompanying me on this visit. The illness is a part of life in Alexandria, and I thought that you should know about it. You'll find a cure one day, mark my words. We'll make it so unfortunate children like Milos smile again.
There we go. Okay, I'm good. This is heading into the next segment. Next quest is Her People, Her Family, which is a segment of quests there with a dungeon and a trial, which I'm guessing in this quest segment we're gonna fight the lizard dude. And then there's the last segment with another dungeon and another trial. So that'll be the end of the game. But I think for today, I'll in fact end it off here. I'll end it off here mainly because I just figured out that at 10 o'clock today, Zenless Zone Zero is coming out. Which means I'm gonna have to rest, potentially sleep until 10 o'clock so I can rest up and play the entire night Zenless Zone Zero. So I gotta try to catch up to that, try to catch up to all these games. And then, because this is the other game that I need to play through. But once I catch up to all these games, and I catch up to Zenless Zone Zero, make sure that everything is done. At that point, I'll be able to move over to other games. Or focus on programming a bit more. We'll see what happens. Actually, wait, before I end it off for today, there has been a few things that I left off. There is Cactipot. Ooh, hold on. I didn't attune to the crystal. Make sure I do that before I head out. I don't exactly like the direction they're going, although, I mean, I guess it's okay. Because they're not going the full-on, oh, she's evil direction. But not fully that, oh, she's completely good. It's kind of in the middle. But I also don't like the reasoning that Kryl gave. Oh, they just have a different culture. Well, what if we say we have a culture of conquering other cultures? We have a culture of beheading all our opponents and making sure to kill all the women and children. That's our culture. Do genocide on other nations. Are you okay with that? No? Well, maybe some cultures aren't good. What defines somebody's culture, so to say? Eighth right. Okay, now let's teleport to the Golden Saucer. I also feel like this entire area was just introduced to start including more and more real-life cosmetics. Because this gives them an excuse to say, like, oh yeah, well, all the real-life cosmetics, they come from here. People will now have cell phones. Because modern world exists. From now on. Okay. Adventures, treasure, and squad. Adventures, treasure, squad. Let's go check on the squad. See if that can be erased. To the barracks. Yes, squad is good. Treasure. That should be the last thing. There's obviously also hunts, journal, deliveries, and lev quests that I need to clean up before the weekends, but I've got a few days left. So my plan probably, how much time is the question of how much time do I want to waste on Zenless Zone Zero? I think my main thing for Zenless Zone Zero is, first off, I'm playing it for free to play, but I want to make sure that I'm actually keeping up with it. I'm not going to be like half-assing it. So primarily, the main goal that I should be constantly achieving is that I'm always on top of the dailies. Outside of that, how quickly do I go through the actual content? I might try to not rush through it. So henceforth, tonight I'll play as much as I can until I get too tired. And then tomorrow, play it for only a specific amount of hours. And then move on to this game. Try to clean up this game. Repeat for Friday. Do the same thing for Friday. And then repeat for Saturday. Do same thing for Saturday. And then Sunday I have to leave. So Sunday would just be dailies. So I've got these days to sort of like try to make sure I'm caught up and everything is functioning. And I can get these dailies properly working. Okay, I think this looks good. I'm caught up to everything. Let's hope. I'm hoping tomorrow, at the bare minimum, I can finish the story for 7.0 for this game. We'll see what happens. tomorrow's 4th of July. I don't particularly celebrate it, but... Okay. See you later tonight with Zenless Zone Zero, which is like in 2 hours. So see you in 2 hours. Bye.